4th time you've asked.
Yeah, I know. Hi, hail and well-met travelers, and welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. I'm Delta, your dungeon master.
Ooh.
Today we'll be going on an interactive D&D experience. Last time on D&D, we fought some mushrooms.
We finally finished fighting some mushrooms for a
We
little
killed
bit.
some mushrooms, except for one dude. Except for one mushroom.
Well, 3 mushrooms.
Yeah.
We killed 3 mushrooms, according to Ben.
No, we didn't kill 3 mushrooms.
I guess we didn't kill 4 because there's still that guy just sitting, in front of the.
I think we
Several
would have
mushrooms.
finished him off before we left.
Several
Yeah.
mushrooms were left unsautéed by God. And we all left the cave and regrouped outside of the mushroom forest.
Played 50 questions with Star Ager.
We all talked to Star Asia a bit, and they gave us all a history lesson, which was quite fun. And then we all got on Gio's ship, and we went over to where we usually sleep, and we stayed there. And I don't believe we slept yet.
Yeah,
we
we
did
didn't.
not.
We didn't do that yet. We cleaned off, got on the boat, and then. Oh,
And now it's
So-
nighttime.
Sure.
now it's about
What's
that time.
our plans, lads? The mushrooms are still over Marnshaw. They don't seem to be dead, just from what you've done in the cave. And you all know there's definitely more mushrooms in the town.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Also, several of you have been bitten by mushrooms.
Yeah, that sucks too. And how does that look?
For those of you who have been bitten, which is Penn, Noah, and Merritt, along with several NPCs, you all heal and the wounds close, but they are slightly colored. You can still definitely tell there's a bite mark there.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Merit.
Oh. Thank you. Does that help it?
I don't know. Here's the thing. I do that.
Okay. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Does it help it at all?
Does it?
Yeah. I think the discoloration sort of slowly recedes after you've cast this.
Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when I rest and regen 2 third-level spell slots,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast Lesser Restoration on myself, and I guess Noah, since he's my closest friend. Who else has been bitten?
Adelaide, Thorn, and Thalia.
Okay, I can use my... Oh, those were second-level spells. Oh, those were second-level spells. Hang on. So I
Yeah,
can
they
get
were.
3 of those, right? Hang on, let me let me look one
Some math.
second. I can get equal to or less than half your druid level. So no, only 2 of those. But I do have 2 third-level spells that I can use. You said Adelaide, Thorn, and...
Adelaide, Thorn, and Thalia, along with you
Thalia.
and Noah. Still need the spellcast.
Yeah. So Merritt, me, Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, who shouldn't I cure? Because that feels bad.
Well, you have to cure Thorn.
Yeah, I have to cure Thorn. He's a child.
He's
Mm-hmm.
our son.
And Thalia got, really beat up today. I mean, Adelaide got, really beat up today, so I think I'm going to cure Adelaide. No offense, Thalia.
Okay.
Thalia, you have God on your side. You can handle it.
Those are all my big spells.
I'd help, but I don't have Lesser Restoration, so get fucked.
I have it
Cool.
tomorrow.
I will
if
write
she
down that
doesn't die by then.
Thalia got
Does nobody else have lesser restoration? Chance?
Probably.
Thalia?
No.
Restoration?
Restoration?
Thesser Lesseration.
Lesser restoration? Star?
Best Western.
Best Western Inn?
Best Western Restoration.
Probably someone has it. I would say after you've been like, hey, do this, I think someone has it. I don't. Okay, here I go.
You need to open them all anyway.
Yeah, no, I
There's
don't.
a good chance Star has it.
Thalia has it, so I'm not even
Oh,
gonna open
wonderful.
anyone else.
She's just like, no, don't worry about it. And
Now you
just,
gotta do it on her damn self.
yeah.
Zap. Cool. So you know our longer bitten.
Well, we still got bitten. It
No,
was unpleasant.
didn't
Do they have teeth?
they do now.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
They definitely like mushroom anatomy, right, guys? Basically, it's like they open up their horrible fibrous mouths and they kind of give you splinters.
Ugh.
Horrible.
Like little mushroom needles, huh?
Yeah.
Horrible.
God, aren't there some forms of whales that just have like fine?
Praline are not teeth. Don't worry
That's
about whales.
I was
Don't
still
worry
thinking
about
about that
whales.
anyway.
Oh.
That's a story.
I don't want to get bitten by a whale.
No one does.
She
Anyway,
said don't
It's
worry
like
about
hair.
it's yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, they're gross, but like they can't bite you with it. It's hair.
It's like,
They're
you know how
nasty.
like the little cactus hairs?
Yeah.
So like that?
Like kinda. They're not like spikes like a cactus.
The little
They don't have a
ones.
sharp end, I don't believe. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna research some fucking praline whale.
God, we keep derailing so far.
I don't think it like matters.
This isn't even the word.
It's baleen.
I don't. It's baleen. Just tell me.
Braille is the blind
Baleen
language.
hair. I'm looking at a picture of it and it is disgusting.
Let me see.
I don't want to share.
Show chat.
I'll share with you. I don't think everyone's gonna want to see. I don't really want to
I've
see it.
Googled it anyway because it's weird.
They're
Look.
bristles. They're hair. So the answer
are
is no, you could not be bitten with them.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It's loading.
They've got hairy mouths.
They do.
This is a basket waved out of baleen. Okay, I'm gonna close the Wikipedia
Do you need to
now for
leave this?
baleen.
I wish
Sorry.
it would load so I could see it.
Anyway, what were we talking about? You got bitten by mushroom needles.
Gross.
And then we should not. All right. Okay. Maybe
Oh,
just
gross.
Sit on the desk for a little bit. Yeah,
It looks like a dirty comb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gross.
it is.
Continue.
Mary just sits on the deck and rests, or just relaxes the best we can after that. All right. Well. That maybe wasn't it. Are there other places we want to check? Or just. I don't think we can just go in wildly.
Anyone know about any other secret caves below the city?
Silence.
Yeah, Merrick just shakes his head.
I mean, I feel like we should find Prince Jerky. He has to know what's going on.
Oh, we're gonna find Prince Jerky.
I think we should find him and maybe not kill him immediately.
Reverence doesn't look happy about that.
Hmm.
Being the
Good
smartest
enough.
one there, he has to know what's happening.
Or at least sort of set quite a few things in motion to have made it happen.
And
Extent he may not even know.
he is the only one that we could even get information from, considering the other ones can't talk.
Mm-mm.
I'm fine with capture as long as I get to kill him.
Of course he'll get to kill him.
Yeah. That's fine. Do as you will after we get what we hopefully need. Unless he just won't fucking talk. I don't know. I don't know how mushrooms are with interrogation.
Hmm.
And there's still the other two princes that got away too. They seem like
Yeah.
they're the strong ones. They caused this and they might have a way to reverse it.
Well, I don't think they'll go far. They're obviously invested in whatever they're doing here.
Hmm. But how far those tunnels go are it's anyone's guess, really. I wonder if they have any that they burrowed upwards into the city, now that it's safe for them, I suppose. Still can't really fit through most of those tunnels. But... Hmm.
I don't think there's a better course of action than finding Prince Jerky. It'll take us weeks, maybe, to kill all the other mushrooms in the city if we just pick at them.
Yeah.
Ben, you have a spell that can help us, don't you?
Yeah, I can find creatures. It'd be more useful if he had an object that we could search, but he wasn't like on his pillow, so I probably wouldn't help.
Shit.
Did he take off his little bow tie?
Has he been
Even,
wearing the
like-
little bow tie the whole time?
No, he's still wearing the little bow tie.
Is
Yeah,
he?
he still has it on.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Tying a little bow on him.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh, he
That's
left it
fine.
on the whole time!
Now.
Mhm.
That's adorable!
He thought he looked handsome, and he did.
He did! Oh my god!
Well, we can find him with that.
Yeah, that'll be much more useful. I'll be able to search for longer that way.
But it'll still be worrisome to send. We can't really send you searching the same way we have before. The spores can get to people pretty easily. Going at it alone may not go as well, but I don't know. We'd have to figure out how to.
Well, we can just fly above, around the city.
Being done in.
It's 1,000 feet.
Aren't there protection spells? Protection from poison? Does that help at all?
It helps,
I'm trying
but
to
it's
remember,
not
and I really don't.
a sure thing.
Oh.
Unless Star happens to have a high level protection from poison sort of thing.
I believe the protection from poison just
Yeah, it's a
ups
low
your
thing.
DC, right?
Yeah. I know there's higher level stuff that make you better against a certain condition eventually, but I don't know who has it or when.
There's protection from energy, but that's not
Yeah.
useful.
That's not anything.
Yeah, so
here.
probably just protection from poison is about the best we've got.
Mhm.
Yeah, dwarves just have resistance to
Yeah.
poison. Okay.
Approximately how high are the mushrooms?
They're
Like, how
taller
tall are
than the
they?
buildings.
And how tall are the buildings?
How tall is any building?
I need feetage
Outside.
here.
You want me to fucking
They're
measure
not
a
gonna be
building right now?
skyscrapers or anything, right? They're gonna be
Yeah,
like
none of them
three-story
are, like-
buildings max.
At the most, they're 3-story buildings, and I mean, like, there's probably several hills within the city that vary the fucking roof height. But I think at the most, like, I don't know, from the ground, 50 feet.
Oh, that's great then.
But then the mushrooms are over that another 50 feet.
Still, locate objects 1,000 feet, so we could like fly right above the mushrooms. Fucking even like Noah could just pick Pen up and let me put on Reverence's voice. Noah, you could just pick Pen up and fly across the city and try to locate Prince Jerky.
Yeah,
It's within 1,000 feet, so
that could
you
work.
could even reach underground if you
Although, Ben,
have a
Mhm.
are you able to cast spells or concentrate on them while you're not a gnome?
I can concentrate on them, but if the spores get to me, then I'm still going to be incapacitated.
And I don't think you can cast them as any sort of animal, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, I have no problem with it.
We can reuse the bandanas and so on, and give Pin the little mask from Geo. Hopefully,
I think if someone is flying Pen over, the person flying should be having the
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I feel like the driver should need it.
probably.
And it's not going to be as concentrated as it was under. It shouldn't be too bad flying over the mushrooms.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned Pin
Yeah.
having the mask, if only because you're concentrating on the spell. It's going to be frustrating if you like get hit with some where you're being like, where you're also
It's-
close to it.
Mm.
Also gonna be really frustrating if I get hit with it and then we both fall to the ground.
Well, you fall on a mushroom, but then you're on the mushroom, and that's also bad news bears.
Yeah.
And then Noah's huge body crushes Pen's small body.
No!
Just smushed and hallucinating.
Be lucky if you'll be hallucinating.
Yeah. My brain is going to pancakes. That's a long drop.
I mean, but if, say it is Noah carrying Pen, if Noah drops, Pen can be shape.
B shape,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh, the mask's still beyond the bird. Anyway, we'll get there when we get there.
That's up for Pen to choose. Pen chooses what's on the bird.
Important question. How's Hector doing?
Oh,
I
Oh,
think he
God.
was. Did you wear him in?
Yeah, I wouldn't have dropped him off, I don't think.
Then yeah, he was incapacitated the entire time.
he was tripping balls.
Poor
the
Hector.
entire time.
This
He's
is animal
definitely
abuse.
unhappy. I think you like once you were out of the spores for an amount of time and he was like able to breathe, it was a lot of like coughing and spitting
Ugh,
Poor baby.
Oh.
and like heavy panting.
Pen is petting him and providing water and such.
To drink water?
Probably,
Does he?
right?
I don't remember. I don't think it says he does. I think he just needs to
Oh.
be fed.
Hmm.
They're just pouring water into the
Hey, someone's gonna reach in and just All right, I'm thinking of water. Oh God, what is that one?
I mean, I don't think he needs to drink because he's a magical object.
He just
He's
hungers.
a person.
He
He
hungers.
just hungers.
I
Fine.
don't know if he's a person.
You can offer him water, but I don't think he's ever needed it up to this point.
Ben's still offering.
hmm He's drinking it.
Odd.
Only time will tell what will happen. Because I'm going to say pretty firmly that he doesn't piss.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you saying pretty firmly that that's the case.
Tell to the other implication, though. If he does eat,
He doesn't shit.
Does he shit?
He does not shit.
thank you. I appreciate that.
He does not
shit.
piss or shit.
Does the food
Where's
just
it
go into
go?
the void?
Perhaps.
He's perfectly efficient.
He's perfectly efficient. He
And I
eats
love him so
exactly as much
much.
food as he's going to burn off.
God, that's beautiful. I love him. Does anybody else have any searching capabilities?
Any what?
Anybody else?
No.
Can you search?
I have locate object as well.
Sick. Do we have a second person that can fly us around? I'm worried about Adelaide. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I don't think Adelaide is fit to leave just yet.
Well, we're not doing it right now. It's
Yeah.
gonna be tomorrow.
No,
'cause
yeah,
all
we're
out
not
of
going to do
stuff.
it today. I don't have any spells.
Yeah, they'll probably be feeling better. I don't think they would want to, but they will if you request.
Reverend says, any of you other fuckers know how to fly?
I mean, Rizlan technically does.
Eyes,
You're right, he does know how to fly.
He
Yeah.
doesn't know how to pick someone up.
Oh, he's a weak baby. I forgot.
He's got strangly little arms.
My own man.
This
can't
is a
pick me
very
up, huh?
insensitive question, but could he be stronger?
What does that mean?
Can you transmogrify some muscles, Rizlan?
I'm not asking him that. That's to be clear. I'm not asking Rizlan to do that. I'm asking
You're
you.
just
Delta.
asking me. Uh-huh. You're asking me if I'll turn my baby boy into something he's not. The answer is no.
Okay.
He cannot become stronger.
All right.
He will still be a
bless him.
wimp. How long does that last?
That's a good question. It's a great question.
It's like
Delta.
1 minute or 10 minutes or something.
1 minute.
Yeah.
For 1 minute, Rizlan will be strong enough to fly. By the power of God. So the answer is mostly no.
I mean, I can always fly, and we can just take Noah along in case it goes south. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
So what's
yeah,
the-
somebody could just cast fly on me and
It only lasts for like 10 minutes.
lasts longer than that.
I don't believe it does.
I think fly is 10 minutes.
Let me see. Fly. FLY. Not a monster's fly. What? The insect? Nope. It's about flying speed. The target gets 60 feet for the duration. The duration is 10 minutes. It's also concentration.
Feck. Well, Pen can go do it for a while and then come back, and then Noah can take reference to go do it.
I mean, Pen can fly on their own.
Yeah. Just
You could
I
both
don't know
do
if
this
it's a good idea
simultaneously.
to go out by yourself.
Can you carry someone while you're flying?
Yeah, if I'm a giant eagle, I could totally carry one person.
I don't think that would be wrong.
Also, can you wear the mask as a bird?
It's probably not very bird shaped.
It's not very
probably
bird-shaped.
Yeah.
If you wanted to carry Star, she could cast it.
Cast.
Look at object.
Oh. Hmm.
She's a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Thalia could also cast it. Probably other people as well. If you wanted to, instead of,
Mm-hmm.
have someone who flies, have someone who locates.
That might not be a bad idea. I can take Star or Thalia or something, and Noah could take reference.
Take Star each.
I can take You know what? He only weighs 68 pounds.
It'd be a good idea.
It'd be really funny.
You could only carry the sword part, and it would be so much easier.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's a
can't
good
be distracted by
idea.
the spores.
He can't be, you're right. That's a really good idea.
Oh my god.
How many times
Can't
can he
start
cast
either.
it?
Oh, a lot.
Can he cast it without arms?
I'd say
Have a
probably, yeah.
sword.
He's a sword.
Doesn't have arms.
I know, but I mean, there's like, was it some?
Somatic?
Yeah, with components.
Depends on how you carry the sword.
Oh. So if I carry them in my beak.
I mean, it depends. Number one, you would have to bring the suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
They also would not be okay with you just taking this and not the armor. Also, welcome back,
They'd
KR.
be naked, hello,
Hey.
Care.
They would be naked. Number two,
Does that mean they go on a streak when they fight?
No! They're fighting and their dick's just out.
dick out kind of look.
No.
Anyway, if you brought the armor, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have a problem casting.
Cool.
Unless you're like holding them by the hands.
No.
I don't want you to cast any spells, sir. This was a ploy.
Fly.
This is just a date now. We're holding hands.
God, I wish.
Definitely.
That seems like a good idea, huh? I take Starrazure and Noah takes Reverence.
Yeah.
That way we have backups if we need them. And if I turn into a bird beforehand, we can get some sort of cloth or something over my bird beak.
Turn him.
Over your little bird face.
Cover the bird face.
Mm-hmm. This sounds like a solid plan and nothing
really
can
difficult.
go wrong. It's just over the beak, just over those little nosy holes.
Over all of the
little
things
nosy holes.
to breathe.
Just underneath the cloth. You can breathe through that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Okay, I'll test it out right now. I've got 2 bee shapes to spare. I didn't do it at all today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna test out being a bird with a cloth over my face.
I want you to draw an explanation of how you're covering a bird's face with a cloth.
Okay, I need to get a picture of an eagle. Continue talking.
We're very dedicated to our craft.
It's important. So the plan is Noah carrying Star Asia and nope.
No.
Penn
No.
carrying Star Asia and Noah carrying Reverence.
Yes.
You could care.
Anything I can get- Yes. I was just like, anything I can do to help y'all, and the answer is, of course not. This, I assume, this is the same day.
This is the same day, but this is actually going to happen tomorrow. We're just discussing it.
Okay.
Penn is going to apparently be shaped right now and explain to me how they're going to cover their little birdie face.
On my screen, on Roll20, there's just me and Chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, that didn't work.
For me, it's just me.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh, there
but
we
all
go.
my
Yeah, I've
friends
got it
are
too.
filling back in.
Yeah, all of my friends are gone.
Well,
Can you
I'm
guys come
refreshing.
back?
I'm still here.
I see
You're
y'all
not.
now. It
I'll
wasn't there
refresh.
before.
Oh, I see. I'm
refreshed.
also gone.
Hello, roll
It
20.
hiccuped.
That's a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it got a little nose warmer.
And a bow.
Oh, what a callback. Oh, no.
You won't be able to squaw.
Won't be able to squaw. Here's a muffled. Hey, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know how you're gonna breathe very well out of that. Is the thing.
How do people breathe very well out of it?
You're not running, which is essentially what a bird is doing when they're flying.
It's fine.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
You're
so
going to have
cute.
to roll constitution checks.
We'll see.
Not for the poison.
For your fucking
just
bird
bird.
lungs.
I'm testing it right now.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna go for a little fly with this little cloth wrapped around your little bird face?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Noah to come with me in case I die.
He goes, okay, sure.
Pretty morbid.
I would like to fly around a little bit with Noah.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We're
wonderful.
friends.
Besties.
We're besties.
Besties. All right.
Also, do we still just like have the helmet thingy, or is that with reverence?
The good
The
mask?
what?
The good mask.
Reverence.
I mean,
has it.
one person can have it if
Mhm.
you want to borrow it for this little flight.
Yeah, I was just wanting to
I would
borrow
allow.
it just in case.
I'll
You
let you
bet.
borrow it.
Yeah. Okay. Pen, roll a Constitution check.
As soon as I find it, you've got it.
Perfectly average.
Yeah, I think yeah, you rolled a fucking 10. I think it's not easy to breathe as a bird. Birds gotta breathe.
Mhm.
But I think you can do it.
Sick. That's what I wanted to hear.
Mhm.
I love putting myself in mild distress to get what we want.
Dude, me too.
It's D&D, baby.
So, Pen the bird with a little mask is going to carry Star Asia, and Noah, the not bird, with the little mask is going to be carrying Reverence.
Who gets the
Yes.
nice mask? Probably one of you two.
Rock,
Noah.
paper, scissors for it.
Sounds
Oh,
like Noah.
me? Okay.
I mean, I'll rock, paper, scissors for it, but I was just gonna let Noah have it. Because he's like carrying me.
Yeah.
So-
Just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I was just joking.
Hell yeah. Sick plan, guys.
All right.
Sweet. So
I
we all
love that
wanna-
Sarasia doesn't have to breathe. That's my favorite thing about them.
It's a little
That's
messed
your
up.
favorite thing?
Quite useful right now. Not
Yeah,
having
why
to
do you
breathe.
think they got called in?
Oh,
Hey,
I
come
just
in
thought
here.
it
I
was
know you
because
don't
they
need
were
to.
strong and cool.
Yeah, because they're strong and cool,
I
and
mean, that
Rizwan
was
likes
definitely
them.
a part of it, but also they don't have to breathe.
Hmm.
You would call your friend who doesn't have to breathe if your pool was flooded.
That's true.
Yeah,
I don't have any friends that don't have to breathe,
I don't have a pool.
unfortunately. I also don't have a pool.
Do you have a friend who can't breathe?
Anyway,
Hmm. You'll have to introduce me. Anyway, do we want to do anything else for the night?
yes. Does anybody else want to do anything else?
No.
No?
Not that I can immediately think of. We'll see if I find anything else.
Okay, number 1, I would like to ritual cast commune with nature.
Okay.
Here's that one.
You gonna talk to the mushrooms?
I'm gonna talk to no. I'm going to look again for that
No.
fiend that I saw.
Okay. So you're just gonna look for powerful celestial fae fiends.
fiends.
Powerful fiends, huh?
Yeah, because you made me specify last time.
Okay. I think I just made you specify that it was that one.
Okay. Well, then I look for powerful whatevers then. All of them? Or
All of
fiends,
them.
whichever one you want.
I'd still say there's a fiend in the area.
Where you at, bitch?
And where is it?
And where?
And where is it? It's within the city.
Okay.
It's me. I'm the fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
in the
was
city at
thinking-
night?
There was a small chance
Yeah.
it was Thorn. You know? With
Or
how-
Stargazer?
Thorn a powerful fiend?
doesn't
Thorn
look
is not
like it.
powerful fiend.
So it's within the city, though. So
Yes.
I'm not gonna ask if there's any buildings. Is there any influence from other planes of existence? Other than like, I'm looking specifically away from like Mara and Adelaide.
Are you just gonna? How many times can you ask?
There's 3
Oh, you asked
questions.
3. Okay. So you asked for prevalent other influence from other planes of existence.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Number 2, I would
Mhm.
like to gather my good friend Reverence and my new
my
bestie
God.
Starrazier
Hmm.
and sit down and have a chat now that it's nighttime
Oh shit!
Okay.
with my other good friend Crios.
It's Crios time, baby!
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think you wait until it's like the sun is well and set. Is there music playing? I don't hear any.
No.
No.
Where's
there's
my
not.
fucking music, Whirl 20?
Give me the music.
Where's my music?
Oh, also, I want to make a note that I tell everybody that there is a powerful fiend in the city. Penn's not keeping
Okay.
this one to themselves. They often keep things to themselves, though. So
Don't we
We
keep
know?
that in mind.
We know.
Aware. Benjamin.
But Penn does mention this one.
That's nice.
Barrett instantly worries.
Reverend says, great! Do you think it's Prince Jerky?
Could be.
Prince Jerky a fiend?
I think he's like
I don't know.
possessed or something.
Maybe.
He could have also called upon something.
Spooky.
I love you.
Or he is indeed a vessel. For something big.
What a strange way to say that.
He
Or
is indeed a vessel.
vessel.
Very ominous, Chance.
But
Either way, it's
anyways,
probably
mushroom
good.
gods.
Right. Yeah, everyone's been made aware of the fiend in the area. So you gather Reverence and Starasia, and I imagine at this point, several people have gone to bed. It's probably pretty late. I think you wait for the moon to come out.
Yes.
Thank you for the confirmation. And I imagine with the amount of people there are, several of them are staying out under the stars. Geo lets who he can in the ship, but there's only so many available passenger seats. But he brings out like whatever spare beddage
Bedding.
he has. Bedding is the word. Thank you.
Do the kids get to sleep in the ship, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes.
Worried about those children.
Yeah, Vivian already was sleeping in there, so of course, and Thorn gets to sleep in there. Thorn sleeps wherever he wants.
I mean,
No one
yeah,
can
we
stop
can't
him.
Really stop
No one
him.
can stop him, except for Star. So you gather Reverence and Starasia around a little fire. It's intimate. And you pull out Crios, and the blade is shining.
Hi, Crios. I have someone I'd like you to meet. We have someone we'd like you to meet. Reverence is here too.
Hi, Crios.
Hello, Reverence.
He says hello.
Pen.
And Pen will translate any going forward.
Yes. Okay. Starasia holds out a hand and says, "May I?"
This is Starasia. Is it okay if he holds you?
Krios is silent for a while. Before going, "This dude's a sword."
It's very exciting.
Yeah, I guess he can hold me.
Pen hands Crios to them.
Starasia sort of holds the blade up as you would hold a small frog in your hands.
God bless.
Oh.
And goes, "Hello, my name is Starasia. It's a pleasure to meet you." Which I have a conversation with myself.
Yes.
Krios is quiet, and Starasia looks to you excitedly, Ben.
He's taking his time. Give him a second
No,
to process.
Before eventually saying, "Hi." Why are we meeting?
Delta's gonna have a whole conversation with himself now.
Yeah, I am. You've
I
asked
love
for
it.
this. This is what you've called upon me for.
Pen says, well, you're both paladins and you're both pointy and made of metal. So I figured you had some things in common. We figured you had some things in common. I'm so sorry, Reverence.
Not just forgotten.
Just like Reverence occasionally going, "We?"
That's exactly what she's doing. It's not like she can fucking talk to Krios, so she's just like correcting Ben. Like, I was part of this too, unless Krios doesn't like it, in which case it wasn't me at all.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Krios is quiet for a while. Before saying, So what am I supposed to do now? I don't. This is awkward. This dude has a body.
I mean, do you want to talk about stuff like being a paladin or a knife or something?
Not really. Why?
You seem kind of lonely.
It's pretty presumptuous of you.
I don't know, maybe you guys could be friends?
And Saraja goes, I would, I would be open to a friendship.
Oh my god.
Oh my
See?
god.
This is so cute. My big boss just being like, I would like a friend.
And Krios just goes, this is, how am I supposed to talk to him? This is hard and weird. I don't really want to talk through you to him.
I mean, I don't know. You if you wanted to, you could attune to them, I guess.
I do not want, I don't think, can we even do that?
They're allowed.
Pen looks to Star Ranger.
You say that.
Yeah, Pen is saying
Oh.
everything Creo says.
Yeah.
But, like, happily.
Can we even do that? Star Ranger goes, I would not feel comfortable doing that. I don't think I've. Okay, it's too personal for a first meeting. Do you want to have a mind link? No.
I wonder if there's a way we can enable Krios to talk aloud, like to more than whoever's attuned. to.
Sarger seems pensive for a moment before saying, you mentioned that Krios is a paladin. Do you know of what you've told me, God Salune?
Pen shrugs.
Reverend says yes.
Is there any way you could perhaps get some sort of blessing from her?
Reverend looks at Penn and says, "Why haven't we thought of talking to her?"
I can't do a lot with gods. I can just ask him what's gonna happen the next couple days. It's more of a you thing.
I don't know if I can commune to anyone that isn't Ralashad.
Creo, she's your god.
I'm a blade!
Does that mean you can't talk to her anymore?
It means it's hard.
Hmm.
Sarager holds Krios out to you, Reverence, and says, I think you should try.
Okay. Reverence takes Krios and looks at Star Asia and says, "Do you think this is going to make my god upset?" Probably
what-
not. He doesn't give a shit.
Sarager starts to say something and then kind of laughs a little when you say that.
Reverence is gonna hold Krios like really like not like a small frog, but like you know how people hold blades that they're presenting? She's just holding them like that, like nicely.
Mhm.
And asks, "Do you want to try this?" To Krios. Then looks at Pen.
Krios says, I guess I'm a little scared. I haven't talked to the big boss in a while.
Do you want a minute? collect your thoughts.
What am I gonna do in a minute?
Reverend says,
Do you want me
"The
to put
good
a
news-
tie on?
We could get you a tie. Do
I
you
don't
want
think it'll help.
You'd look
Reverend says,
fancy.
the good news is you can't throw up. I think.
I wasn't even worried about that, and now I am.
Sorry.
God, me too, Crios.
No time like the present. Come on, Crios, we're doing this.
Okay.
Reverence maneuvers herself around and gets in her little prayer position. And I'm gonna try to fucking talk to Salune?
Okay.
Do I have to cast a spell?
Hold on. Hold your
I
horses.
mean, probably a spell for it.
Hold your fucking horses. I'm gonna look at your sheet. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I was also about to look at my sheet, but good.
I mean, it's not the same thing, but I can ritual cast divination. I would be happy to do any of that ritually stuff to help with this.
Okay.
If, like, there's a roll she's making, I'd...
Reverence, I want you to cast this like it's a divine intervention.
Okay.
Pen, if you want to help, I will factor that into the DC.
Yeah, I would like to help, so I'll spend the 25 gold that the spell requires.
Okay.
What spell? Huh?
Oh,
It's-
I'm, like, doing divination, kind of, to help.
Oh,
little.
Okay. Get a fucking percentile out here.
Um,
Well, you want me to read it to class?
if you want.
You can call your deity, deity, deity,
Uh-huh.
deity.
Please get to the next one.
I'm trying. Employing your deity's aid requires you to use your action. Describe the assistance you seek and roll percentile dice. If you roll a number equal or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate. I can't do this again for a week.
If
she
it
helps.
works.
But I've never done it before, so it's probably fine.
If it fails, you can do it again
Yeah.
after a long rest.
So I guess I'm gonna fucking
Just fucking roll
do
it.
it. I'm gonna roll a percent.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. So it's got to be under.
Equal or lower to your cleric level, so 10
10
or
or less.
lower.
Yeah.
From a percentile dice?
Yep, from 100.
Yes.
So,
You
can
have
So
a
roll-
it's
10%.
2d10s.
yeah. One of them is the 100 slot or the 10s slot, and the it's the percentile and a D10. The D10 is the ones place. So like you roll like a 30 and then a 7 on the D10, that's 37%. Or at least that's how I've always read it.
Okay. Well, this is my level's very low.
But you are
Which
are
one of
getting
these is a
help.
10? This one's a 10, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. One of them fell on the ground. It's not. It's 76.
Yeah. That's a fail.
Really?
I
You
think
sure?
Shut your mouth.
Sorry.
It's okay. I think you and Pen both sit here for like 10 minutes or so after you've sort of prepared this little ritual. And for a few moments, Krios's blade shines a little brighter and then it goes back to its normal shine.
Reverence frowns and says,
Well, we tried.
we can try again. Soonish. Soon. Krios, it may help if we were attuned to one another again, but I respect if you do not want to do that.
Crios is quiet.
I don't know, he's just not saying anything.
Reverence shrugs. Take your time, Crios.
Roll a persuasion.
Shit. Fuck. Dicks.
Dicks.
All right.
Oh,
Dicks? You sure?
dicks.
He's quiet for a while before saying, "Very well."
Reverence looks a little bit worried and says, "Are you sure?"
Yes. Don't fuck up this time.
God, I'll try.
This is a threat.
Crios, I'm gonna miss you. I know we grew to be great friends, and and I just had a really good time talking with you this last month. So thanks for being around me. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
Thank you, Pen.
How do you know?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Through reverence, I guess.
Crios says, "You have been a suitable wielder for the amount of time that you've wielded me."
Yeah.
Good friend. Associate.
Thanks.
Associate.
Acquaintance.
He says,
Coworker.
although I do prefer to be actually wielded.
I did ask, but okay. Goodbye, Crios. I love you.
Whoa!
Just hands on the-
Reverence is raising her eyebrows and looking between Crios and Pen like, man, I wish I could hear both sides of this conversation.
Goodbye, Pen.
I mean, there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to attune to him, right now.
Maybe it'll be easier since you already done it. But also, this is the end of their friendship.
Jesus. Maybe it'll work better since he's, willing this time.
So
Should
do
I
you, what's up?
roll?
Yeah, that's Reverence's friend now.
Just pass it right over.
Yep.
I'm done with this knife. So raise your.
It seems like this would be best for him, so,
Yeah.
you know.
I think you shouldn't roll until you sit in a tune with them.
Reverence says, okay, bye. And she walks away with Crios.
She does that
Sarja goes,
sometimes.
well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. Yeah, so you're gonna go attune?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to pass the religion checks.
Oh, shit. Just gonna do it, huh?
Yeah, I think after you sit in a tune, it just works.
Oh shit.
Dope. Reverence tentatively, when she feels it click or whatever, she goes,
Oh, I'm done.
hello?
Hi.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
This was a lot easier than the first time around.
Yeah. You already did the thing.
It's true. It's good to have you back, Crios. I've missed your voice.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
It's impressive how he did that without lips or tongue.
Yeah.
Really anything.
Yes.
I thought it really hard.
It worked. I got it. I heard it. Reverend says, so quick, I don't know how to ask this. Do you want me to, like, fight with you? Or would you... is that off limits? Am I in timeout still? It's fine if so. I just want to
I want you to fight with me.
You want me to?
Yes.
Okay. That's fantastic news.
I also want you to take me to Uesta.
I can... Reverence pulls out her journal and fucking writes in really big letters, Crios to Uesta.
Thank you.
Can you... Is it okay if we finish unfucking this town first?
Yes.
Thank you.
Just don't idle on it.
No, it's next on the list. Swear.
Okay.
Where's my actual fucking notebook? Is the thing. Where's my notebook? I don't know where my notebook is. Benji, I hope you're taking good notes.
I am.
Because mine's in the ether.
Gotta find that.
I will, but my nails are wet right now. Fuck! I just spilled my nail polish.
That's no good.
Where'd the brush go? It's right there. Did I get any on my computer? I'll be pissed if I did. Fuck! Oh, it's all over my hand. Oh, Jesus.
My
Okay,
goals.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So Krios is covered
I'm a
in
mess.
polish.
I'm sorry. I'm a fucking mess.
Yeah. Pen, do you have some alone time with Star Ranger?
Yeah, Reverence is just gonna catch up.
You come back and they're just smooching.
How?
Impressive.
Anyways. So how do you glow? It's pretty cool.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're glowing. I can't do that.
Willpower?
Wow. Do you
How
have a
does-
god? Just totally going past it.
I do not.
Do you
Fucking
seem
Star Rangers, their own god.
like a
Star Ranger is their
paladin?
own god.
You know, you do paladin-y stuff, like all my paladin friends.
I am.
But you don't have a god? Can you do that? Can I do that?
Yes.
Whoa. How?
You just
Just be a god.
just
your
be
own
a god.
Be the god you want to see in the world.
Be the good you want to see in the world is the answer.
That is the paladin answer.
Star Ranger says, a lot of training and stealing of the will.
Was that a sword joke?
It was a sword joke. Thank you. Did you like it?
It was great. I love them.
It's a sword joke.
It was a sword joke.
It was a sword joke.
Oh my god. So, you said you were forged. Were you like a person sword then, or just like a sword? Because like most of the swords that I know don't talk, except for these two. You know, excluding present company.
Star Ranger says, I have always been as I am.
But no armor.
No.
Back before everyone was killed, were swords just talky?
No.
Oh, you're just a special cool sword. That's
I
pretty
was a special sword, yes.
cool. Wow. Who made you? Who makes special swords?
That's a long and complicated answer.
Well, if you ever want to talk, I'm interested.
I do, just there's more pressing issues. Gestures to the mushrooms.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right, and we should save the whole town. But I do want to be your friend also.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Starrager says, we already are.
Oh, yes! God, I love it when people tell me Pen's their friend. It's my goal in this video game, to collect as many friends as possible.
That's what D&D's for.
That's what D&D's for.
It's
Friend
collector.
collection.
Friend collection.
You get a little achievement.
Hell yeah, I love
100
achievements.
I know you love achievements.
It's just like Stardew Valley.
But, like, more horrible things happen.
But like the whole world was wiped out at one point.
Mm-hmm. Just like
I mean, but you can't really prove that didn't happen in Stardew Valley, so
Maybe it did.
maybe it did. and
You
that's
ever
why
seen
they all-
JoJo?
He
Mark?
did.
You ever seen JoJo Mark? They've killed people.
So the Stag's Eye Guild has a giant deer spirit, and the Dragon's
What?
Eye. Is that Starrager?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we went into the woods and we're doing, the big hunt thing that they do every year. This was the year before last. We missed last year because we were stuck in Secco. It was annoying. But yeah, and there was a giant deer
Yeah, I'm
spear
sorry.
there spawning deer, and then it invaded all of our dreams. But I seem to be the only one that remembers it. It didn't have a
I-
face.
You've been. What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought you were in charge. Don't you know everything?
I am most certainly in charge, but I do not. I am well aware that Margaret goes into the woods and does a yearly hunt. I've never heard of this faceless deer spirit.
Yeah, we go to the Feywilds, and it's the thing that spawns the deer.
She
Everybody's-
goes to the Feywild?
Oh god, you're snitching on Margaret!
Oh shit!
Oh, your ass is grass.
Oh, I
You
just love
fucking
making my
snitch.
parents angry. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
fucking-
great. We
It's
had this
okay, they're
dude named
probably
Samuel
mushrooms right
Fox.
now.
I don't think he's actually a fox, or if he was, he didn't tell me. And he's
Aware
got a
of
unicorn.
Samuel, yes.
Yeah, and he took us to the Feywilds. Everybody, me and Rizlon, and was Thalia there?
Yes.
Yeah, and Thalia, and Mark. Mhm.
Just the whole guild, really.
Yeah, pretty much the whole guild. I don't know if Merritt was there, but
No, he's not. It's just
yeah, pretty much everybody that was there at the time.
Starrager is just sitting there and not saying anything or moving.
Do Rizlon or Thalia happen to be on the deck of the ship?
Yeah, I think you look over to the ship to like Jester, like, yeah, Rizlon and Thalia, and you see both of them just duck. Starrager goes, I'm going to need to speak with Margaret when we find her.
Yeah, that's fair. I bet you two have missed out on a lot of things.
Oh, most certainly, apparently.
I'm sorry, Mom.
oof.
What about the dragons?
Anyways, the point of this conversation was that, well, we've got a big deer spirit, and the Dragon's Eye, like, hunts dragons or whatever. What about the other ones? Do they have... Is there a big frog?
God, I hope there's a big frog.
Starrager is clearly still thinking about the giant deer you told him about. But it goes, well, there is a giant frog, yes.
Yeah?
They don't hunt
How
it.
big? Oh, good.
It's just a large frog. I'm
Are we talking
taller
like
than
this
me.
big? Pens holds like their hands about a foot apart.
Taller than me.
Oh my gosh.
Large frog.
What's the frog's name?
I don't remember. Haven't seen the frog in a while. It's a large frog.
Wow.
Wow.
Is there a big hawk too?
You could say that.
Oh my god.
You could say that?
Like, okay, so I've seen a rock. Bigger or smaller?
A rock.
Not like
Are
a
they
pen makes
gay?
a stone shape. Not like a rock, but like a, and then they flap
No,
their
I
arms.
know. I haven't seen one in a while. What was you saw a rock?
Yeah.
They're a bit going out of business.
Do they own stores? Yeah, we were on an island and there was
The
this
rock stores are shutting down.
dude who was also an owl and he had a pet or friend or something rock. It was very exciting. Stole one of my friends for a second there. But it was nice.
Very exciting stories you have to tell me, Ben. No, it's. I believe. I haven't seen a rock in a while, but most likely smaller than one.
But bigger than a normal hawk.
Yes.
Mhm. Fascinating.
They do laugh to themselves.
I'm very interested in that guild that they won't tell me anything about. Peregrine, I will know. Does Reference ever come back?
Siren.
Signs point to no.
No.
Okay. Let me see if I have any other stories or questions. Since I have it.
Reverence goes and talks to fucking Ruslan, probably.
Not Crios, the person you haven't talked to in a month.
I mean, she spends like a while catching up with Krios, but I assume at some point he's like, fuck off.
Sure.
If he's not, she'll talk to Krios. But generally, after a while, Krios is kind of like, okay, stop fucking talking to me.
I think he probably talks for longer than you expect.
Dope.
But I think eventually he is like, okay, I'm sleepy now. Good night.
Reverence says good night, Krios, and fucking holsters that bitch and feels real happy.
Krios turns out the light, but the light is him, and the light just goes out on the knife.
Isn't that literally what happens?
Essentially,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
When he doesn't feel like talking, he
Good
stops
night,
glowing.
Flick.
Right before we lost contact with the whole city when it, I guess, got eaten by mushrooms, we were telling Margaret about the Duck Man up in Tabot, and how there was the whole city is on fire and covered in green goo from like a big fake quartz crystal or something. Do you know about that? Did she have a chance to tell you? We lost contact with her like 3 hours later.
No. Do go on.
Yeah. So the Duck Man was, I guess.
Duck Man.
Oh, Mallard. It's like a
That's
duck.
a duck.
His name's Mallard.
Is he a duck?
No. He was a human.
Okay.
And then a halfling. And now he's dead. Again. Anyways.
Sure.
I think human. Impossible to say. Yeah, he was making a big green crystal and goo under the city, and then it all exploded, and it looked a lot like the quartz crystals like we found under here and around the other cities that are ley liney, but it was green. And Merritt drank it, and he almost died, and then Reverend stuck her hand in it, and it burned all the skin off. So I don't think it's good.
As you're saying all of this, you watch Starager reach behind them, and on their belt there's like just a holster for a book. And they pull out the book and start writing.
Wonderful. Excellent. I don't know what else I have to say about that. Anybody got any ley line facts? Any green ley lines? Green lines? It seemed like he was...
Absorbing it. Or
Yeah,
absorbed some
he
of
was
it.
like sleeping next to it. I think he thought it gave him like better powers or something. I don't know if it did, but then he tried drinking it, but that didn't help at all. Or eating the crystals, and that didn't help at all. I think it hurt his teeth, but then he died, so it didn't matter.
He said he got a lot of extra help or something.
Yeah, and it sounded like, I don't know if he was being told to do it or what, but it sounded like it wasn't his idea. And he might have gotten help from some other magic person or just somebody big and strong and buff.
Starager says, "Thank you for telling me, Pen. I will be heading there after this."
That seems like a good plan. It was bad there. The
It
whole city
sounds-
was on fire.
It
It was
sounds quite
green.
bad.
The
So you
fire.
say.
Also.
The fire was green.
Mhm.
And it was putting smoke into the like dark, was it dark green? Bad smoke into the whole area. So that's a cloud.
It's killing the ozone layer.
It is.
It was destroying the environment.
We are closer to environmental collapse because of that.
You know aerosol cans? 100 times worse.
We basically made the Earth smoke 20 packs of cigarettes a day.
It's fucked.
And I think that's basically all of my Star Erasure questions.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised that was only that many.
I mean, my other ones are like, can you help Merritt or Noah find their people? But, you know, they stay locked in their house for 50 years at a time.
And I mean, I got about as close as I could to asking that, which
Yeah.
it didn't quite go. Unless I
Honestly,
just straight up was like, "Hey, can you help find Aleron? We got other issues."
I want to stay locked in my house for 50 years at a time too.
Yeah, though, you can just, spend the rest of the evening speaking with Starager about
Hell yeah.
miscellaneous subjects. I think you stay up later than you intend to because it's night and they do not get tired.
Wow. They're a vampire.
There's
There's a literal vampire in this ship.
Oh.
but no, the one we suspect is the sword.
Vampires don't sleep. In Twilight.
Anyway, the vampire sword.
Thank you for indulging me.
Our boss,
After-
Dracula.
Hi, I'm actually Dracula.
No, Starazer is the surname. It's Dracula.
Dracula Starager. After, you talk for a very long time, I'd say at this point there's definitely no one else awake. Starager goes, "Well, Pen, it's been lovely speaking with you. I think you should probably rest before it's a bit too late for you two. I'm going to go kill some mushrooms."
Okay, don't kill any people. Send anybody back that you find. Good luck.
They sort of laugh and say, "Of course," and just start walking into the mushroom forest.
There they go.
Hell yeah. Pen is suddenly very tired.
Mhm.
Nobody's ever just let them talk before.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
probably very late.
I'm sorry,
don't-
Pen.
Immediately pass out by the embers of the fire.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone else just going to sleep? Anything else that you guys wanted to talk about before?
I'm fucking snoozing.
Good, we out.
Harriet does another recount of scars and which ones will heal and which ones will not, and sleeps.
Merritt, give me a perception check.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a moment. I must roll as Morgan Malvet. That one's dead right now.
Okay.
I hate when he says okay like that. At least it's not for me this time.
Yeah, you all sleep through the rest of the night. Like a little baby. And you all wake up in the morning, hopefully. Unless some of you want to like suddenly decide that your character had a heart attack in their sleep and reroll
No
right
thanks.
now.
No, thank you.
Did you say well, Kaylor? You want to kill me?
Now would be a better
No,
time for Merritt to die than in battle, so, you know, if
that's
you
what I
want
was just thinking about.
Yeah.
I was going to be like, well, if Merritt dies in his sleep, doesn't that? And I remembered it's in battle. I was like, well, if he dies in his sleep, no one else dies.
Strategically dies before the...
I had something and it's gone now. Merritt sleeps a little later, as is expected, as it becomes winter. But otherwise, I assume nothing else happens.
Yeah.
Just wakes up drowsy. and
Penn
it's like,
sleeps
it
in
is winter.
for only the second time you guys have ever seen them sleep in. The first time was when they had a deer dream.
Yeah.
Wow. Reverence wakes up just as early as usual and gets on that god shit.
Something God shit.
Always on that god grind.
You know it.
It's waking up every morning back on my bullshit.
Back on my bullshit. But my
Um,
bullshit's god.
And I think you all sort of wake up and the crew of the Heaven's Bow make you all a very large breakfast for this extremely
So
large
nice.
crowd. Penn is still asleep by the fire until someone comes and gets them or leaves
Reverence
them.
goes and checks their pulse.
How's their pulse?
They're still alive.
So that's good.
Could have just fucking swept it all up right there, huh? They got no pulse. Yeah. Penn's fine. They're just asleep.
They're
And
just asleep.
Starrager is still gone.
Starrager didn't tell anybody else where they were going, huh?
Nope.
Reverence kind of shakes Penn a little bit.
Huh? They look drowsy for once in their entire life.
Oh, you're sleepy.
Oh.
You sleepy baby.
Reverence just goes, do you know you were talking to Starrager last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
They said they wanted to kill some mushrooms.
Oh. Okay.
They're very strong,
Reverence.
though.
I know. Reverence pats Penn and just says, okay, you can go back to...
Penn sleeps instantly.
We'll wake you up when it's time.
All right. Yeah. The rest of you all get breakfast. Everyone seems better off than yesterday. What's the plan?
Doing some swoops, right? Well, we need. Sorry,
We need 2 members who are currently gone.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go off with just Snow and Reverence right now if you want.
We could just do a scan. What time of day is it at this point? Generally.
How late does Penn sleep in?
Probably like noon which is very late.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I'd say by the time you've finished breakfast and are considering like, oh, we can go do things, it's probably like 9 to 10.
God, can you imagine like waking up at this time in the real world?
Honestly, fuck.
Like just every fucking day.
There's nothing else to do. There's no internet.
You're right.
Gotta wake up at the fucking crack of dawn.
Fuck, if it would be this time of day and Noah goes, fuck, shouldn't. I know we should get going, but shouldn't Penn be waking up at any point now?
I talk to them. They're sleepy.
Oh.
A rare
That's-
occurrence.
Huh.
I think they stayed up late with Starrazer.
Oh, I got you.
Wink.
Well.
No. Rivers doesn't wink.
The stories you're making out is a very weird one to live in.
Penn's just licking a sword.
Oh
Oh no!
no! Star Ranger doesn't have a mouth. Oh.
That's why I started living so
Well, that isn't what happened.
That is not what happened.
That's not what happened. Let us continue.
Noah goes, well, Star has just gone also. And I guess we don't know when Penn will be waking up. So, do you want to just do a quick run?
Let's go locate some objects.
Let's
Fuck
go
yeah.
do it. Also, how do you want to go about this whole flying thing? Do you want to ride on my shoulders or
Yes.
me picking you up? Okay, shoulders. He kneels down.
You should transform first, buddy.
I just figured that was implied. Yes, he
Mm.
transforms.
Rivers
All right.
fucking piggybacks this shit. She gets on
Yeah.
his shoulders.
Okay.
Penn, I'm gonna shove up my ass. No last name.
I
I think you missed a word. And it's really funny.
did. It was too important to just like write down. I missed some things. Don't worry.
Here's
about it.
this.
Okay.
We're gonna just start fucking looking.
Where are we from the ship?
What do you mean?
Ship's like right here, isn't it?
Yeah,
We're-
it's like
we're out in the distance.
it's this way.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one.
This way?
We're just gonna start around here and just start.
I figured
How many big is this
mainly
city?
along the coast.
How big it?
It's pretty large.
I know we've had this discussion before, but it's been years.
I'm gonna say it's like it's not super large. It's not a huge giant city. I'm gonna say from like here to like around the middle is probably 3.5 miles, and the same to over here. So like 7 miles full expanse.
I figured
Okay,
just going
cool.
along the coast is our best bet.
Just
Well, yeah. I just need to know like how many.
How long it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just 1 second. Wait, just hold on. Come on, Bixby. Just fucking turn on.
mm-hmm.
Come on. What are you doing? Hi. Cool. Great.
Just
fucking
doxed
let me
yourself.
ask you a question. You know my
Digit
fucking
stalks
name.
yourself. Benji will have to bleep
You
it
all know
out.
my name.
We are
We
on
go on the
recording.
internet.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Just hold on. Bixby's being fucking stupid.
I don't know what that means.
Bixby's my Siri.
Oh.
Okay.
Bixby. Bixby, how do I use you?
I don't know.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Bixby, how many feet are in a mile?
I could have told you that.
You could have just Googled that faster.
Yeah, well, I wanted to just say it, but Bixby's made a bitch.
5,280 feet.
That's so fucking many.
There's so many.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, well, we do it 1,000 feet by 1,000 feet, so we make it not even a full mile in over here.
Yeah. That's tough.
Okay. This is gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the case. How late? Ugh, fuck. How long do you think it would take us to go about halfway?
It is 5.
I
Five
can
of these
only
in
cast
1
it
mile.
3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You're
can't
right.
cast it at a higher level.
I can, but are we gonna be doing anything else today?
Oh my god, hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god, okay.
he thought of something very vital, apparently.
I think
Oh.
he's probably making food.
Probably. Also here. I put 6.5 for the 6.5, 7 miles. Oh.
That's a lot of feet.
That's a lot of feet.
I only go 50 of those every
Hello.
6 seconds.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey. I had a candle burning
Oh,
in the other room.
I see.
Did you bring your house down?
No.
Crisis
From out there.
burden.
Yeah. I thought one of them was going wild. The bird just lost his shit finally.
No. Not yet. He's fine. I just remembered my candle was burning and I did not want it to keep being burnt in my other room. So, if this whole town is what? I said 7 miles across.
7 miles? Solid?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just gonna say 7. It's probably decimal points of mileage, not, but who gives a shit about that?
Also, my speed, so I go 50 feet flying every 6 seconds, right? That's a turn?
Times 2, though.
100 feet.
Two?
Because you can take the dash action.
Oh, okay. So that's 600 a
100.
minute.
Yeah.
So, okay, question, Delta.
Yes.
Since I can concentrate on it for 10 minutes, does that mean we can move while it's active? And
Is it only
still...
10 minutes?
It's only
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, for object.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
How
So then,
fast does he move, though? It's, 600 feet in 1 minute?
Yeah.
Which
no.
isn't... Yes?
So 6,010
10 minutes.
How many times is 6 seconds in a minute?
Wait.
If he dashes every time, that's 100 feet per
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Times 10.
Yeah.
So
60
it's 100 times 10, so it's 1,000.
In 1 minute.
Okay.
So for for your locate object of 1,000 feet, which doesn't matter, that doesn't fucking matter.
My nails look like garbage and I'm
You
taking
can
all
go
of it
just
off.
under a mile. Because that's 5,000 feet in 5 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. So you can go almost 2 miles in 10 minutes.
That's
Okay.
good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
My brain's cooking.
So from here, you can go over here ish. Because 3 miles is about here, right?
That's like 3.5.
Okay.
To the middle, we'll say like this fucking square is the middle. This is 3.5.
Okay. So yeah, about 2 miles.
2 miles is probably like here-ish.
Whee.
So yeah, you get all of this done if you're just going along the coast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. um,
I'm going a little less than 1,000 feet inland from the coast.
what?
What?
Well, I don't want to include the ocean in our search.
Yeah, so like
I
at
know he's in
okay.
there, so I'm like 1,000 feet inland.
Okay. And you're also 100 feet off the floor, at least.
Yes.
This is horrible.
Why did we pick a math game to put our story in?
Because it's fun. All the parts that
Um,
aren't math are fun.
Well,
I don't think you find. You're looking for the bow tie. I don't think you find the bow tie.
All right, then we do it again.
Yeah.
Further.
I think you can go along the whole coast and you don't find it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
All right.
Question. The mushrooms, are they growing up like really fucking tall out of the water?
Yeah, they're still equal with the buildings of the town, pretty much.
Oh shit.
They basically treat the sea level as the ground level, so they keep the actual hat of the mushroom pretty high up after that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that idea is out the window.
Well, I guess we go back.
Yeah.
Okay. How long did that take?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Yeah.
To get
Wait,
all the way
how many times
across?
can I do it?
You said you could do it
Yes.
twice, right?
I can do it 3 times.
Okay.
Do you want to
Okay.
go more this way?
Orvitz can't cast it again without using a higher level spell slot.
So I used all 3 to get all the way across the coast.
I don't remember.
yes.
Because
And just about.
two,
That would have
two and
taken
a half.
you almost 6 miles, and it's 7 miles.
Yeah, 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah. You wouldn't have even, I think, gotten to the other side of town then, right? Because it's
Yeah,
two.
Yeah, you might have been somewhere in this zone, but not
Okay,
quite.
well,
'cause that would've
we
been
got
6
close.
miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, 6
Okay,
out of
then we
7.
just go back.
And then we turn around and go back because I don't want to use my higher spell slots right now. So what
Okay.
if I need them?
Sick. Dope. You turn around, take the same amount of time going back because that's how fast Noah can fly. So it's been like an hour. So what did I say? It was like 9 to 10, and now it's probably 11:30ish. You arrive again. Pen is still sleepy.
Still a sleepy.
Still sleepy. I think. Continue.
Merritt's sat next to them and was sort of watching for his friends to come back.
Yeah, you see them come over the caps of the mushroom and land.
Reverence just shakes her head.
Merritt makes sort of a what was it like the like unfortunate expression, like, oh, all right.
Reverence looks at the other people who can do it and says, "Someone else want to take a turn?"
Someone else want to take an hour ride on Noah?
She doesn't say it like that.
Merritt voice. No.
No!
No.
No! There's children here! No! Fuck.
Not said it at all. Especially not in front of them.
Noah, how are you feeling after flying for 1 hour straight and carrying another
probably
person?
tired.
Well, he
He's
can
gonna
take
need
a
a
break.
minute.
Noah.
Reverence is like, I'm not that fucking heavy. Chill out.
He's not that
Not
strong.
Yeah, he's not strong.
He's not that strong, and he was going full tilt flying, fucking dashing every turn.
For an hour.
Weak.
She says that like Noah goes, I'd like to see you fucking try.
What's your strength?
10?
Yeah, yours is 10. I remember.
He's a baby.
I'm fucking stronger than you, so I could try.
He's a weak little baby.
Hell yeah, no, a high five.
Oh yeah.
Reverence says if I could fly, I would.
Well,
Noah looks to Merritt.
give you some time to rest and then see what we'll do later today, I think.
Yeah.
By then we should probably have Pin. Otherwise, I'd be really worried.
Oh god, not again.
Oh God, not again. Merritt remembers.
I think as you're all talking, you see Starrager emerging from the
Oh,
woods.
thank God.
And there's a person or two slung over their shoulder.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love them.
Who'd
So
they
you think that-
save?
Just be like casually coming back from the town. It's just like you don't recognize them. It's like a mother and a child who seem to be completely passed out.
Hmm.
And Starrager sort of sees you all and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize how late it is. Good morning." Continues strolling to the ship.
Reverence kind of rushes after and says, "Are they okay? What's?"
No.
Yeah, stupid question.
Do they?
Reverence is like, I'm the cleric. I need to heal them. But oh fuck, what?
Yeah,
Healing spells who?
I think Starrager lays them down, not in the ship, because these people do have mushroom bits on them. Yeah, they're like, as they lay them down, you see these people, and they look definitely alive, but not well. They look like pale and sickly, and almost kind of emaciated. And I think Star hurries over and it's like, "Oh, I can do this."
Reverence goes, "Thank God you can, because I'm useless."
Yeah. I think Star is also like, "Thorn, go get me something to clean them off with." Like starts giving out orders immediately.
His hands and then goes and helps get stuff.
Yeah, she smiles appreciatively at you. Puts them in pocket for now.
Yeah, well, they'll last for 24 hours. It's fine.
Reverence also joins in on the running around, like, "Oh fuck, Darcy, get this!"
Yeah.
Herman's runs up on the ship and says, "Blankets!
Blankets!
Now!"
Yeah, I think Geo is already like, I'm all out of blankets.
Herman
Grabs
says,
his
"Take
winter
some from
blanket.
somebody!"
And some others.
Yeah, there's a lot of hectic running around, and I imagine probably around that time, Pen, you start waking up naturally. It's probably a bit after 11:30, closer to 12.
Ah.
Ah.
You just awake and there's some frail forms that you do not recognize in front of you. Not in front of you directly,
And
but
all your friends are fucking running.
Oh, good. There's
I would
people that
like-
aren't dead.
Yeah, Starrager seems totally calm about this and is just kind of like, they are covered in like grossness. So I think as soon as they set these people down, they're like, I'll be right back. And they're just like far away, like shaking their cape out.
Herman
Oh my
says,
God.
"Noah, go help them."
Wait, what? Noah?
Go help them.
Star
Pew.
Ranger's gross.
Oh,
Go
Shit,
ungross Star
I
Ranger
put-
and then come back and ungross these poor people.
yeah.
Maybe ungross the poor people first.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Me, Chance, forgot I had that.
How could you forget?
I know.
it's an important part of being a bard.
He claps his hands together, and first, yeah, he does get the people.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes up to Star Ranger and says, "Would you like to be clean?"
Oh, I would love to. How are you planning on doing this?
He holds up his imaginary finger guns that I imagine have glowing little tips
Just like off of his little
off of his finger.
fingers.
Pew!
And he goes, I can clean with these. It's a spell."
I
Okay.
And he gestures over to the people who are now probably don't have the mushrooms like that were growing on them and shit, but you know, they're cleaner, they don't have spores and stuff on them.
yeah. Yeah, Starrager sort of looks over and goes, "Oh yes, wonderful." And just sort of T-pose, hold their arms out, like, yeah, hit me with it.
Yeah, clean me.
He
Come on.
starts,
Ranger
he
T-pose
starts
is
hitting them
so
with it,
dumb.
going around. He just starts revolving around Star Ranger.
Pew, 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 pew. Just
Hell yeah.
No one
Sparkle,
make
sparkle.
the sound effect.
fucking Mr. Clean wishes he was this good.
Honestly. So he does that. He gets Star Ranger and everybody clean. Also, probably
Starrager.
everyone else if we were out in the woods and shit before we got.
Just in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, everyone, you want a bath? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I think Starrager greatly appreciates it and sort of laughs and pats you roughly on the shoulder because they're made out of metal, and then walks back over.
When he gives him a pat, he looks at Star Ranger like towards the sword, I guess, and gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So yeah, people clean. Pew pew.
Pen
Yeah.
awake?
Pen's awake.
I don't wait.
Rivens
Pen's
goes
here.
over to Pen and says we couldn't find Prince Jerky, so
Your turn.
I only did 3 because I can do it more, but what if I need to kill somebody today?
Yeah, that's fair. You should keep your kill power.
Right. That's what I thought. My line of thinking. Glad we understand.
Is Serasia busy?
No. They seem, they kind of watch the people being taken care of and are like, I'm not needed here.
My job is done.
Star Asia, would you like to do a tour of our lovely city?
Oh, well, I believe I just did.
I mean, looking for Prince Jerky. Well, like we
Oh,
discussed
yes, of
last night.
course.
Reverend says, "Wait, before you leave, how many mushrooms did you kill? Did you keep track?"
I did
go for it?
not.
Oh,
A
you
lot
should've.
was the answer. There's also a group of people in the city who are fine.
What? Where? How?
Oh,
They're holed up in some sort of shop.
so what? You cut out for me.
Some sort of shop.
Jump!
Some
Shop.
sort of shop.
Reverend says, "Did you happen to see the name of the shop?" It was in Dallas,
extravagant.
Was it too long for you to pronounce?
Yes. How did you know?
That
We
sounds
know.
like that.
We know them.
Too long to print. The Magicianesium?
Uh-huh. Zindella's Magicianesium. Yeah, that's too long to pronounce.
It's too easy to pronounce, more like. Yes.
Did they seem okay?
Oh, I didn't go in. They seemed hostile.
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
they
sense.
They were vital, certainly. Didn't have mushrooms.
That's good.
We should probably
I
look
gave
for
them a-
PJ first.
Pleasant wave and went about my business.
Oh my god, I love the idea of just like Greta peeking out and just seeing a sentient sword. Like, well, basically, I have this horseman character with a sword out, just wave politely and then slice some more mushrooms.
Fucking Reverence puts a hand on Star Ranger's shoulder and says, "That's probably the extent of interacting with them as you'd like."
I like the idea of Zindella looking out the window and going, "Why didn't I think of that?"
Oh no, he's gonna make some armor haunted. And we're going to have to dispose of it. Oh my god.
We should probably look for Prince Jerky first, if they
you should.
weren't dying. Sorry, Cindello.
He's
Doesn't
fine.
They're having a fucking vacation in there.
Nobody's fucking bothering them. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I just couldn't
Cindella's
spray him because
bemoaning
he's
that
too
no one
strong.
else-
We're not bothering them.
A lot of people talked over. Was there a request in all of this talking?
KR?
No. I was just thinking about how Zindella. It's like no one ever comes into my store. Well, buddy, I have some bad news about what's going on out here. Anyway.
Boy, we've had no customers in a really long time. Can you look outside? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't go out there.
Even those fucking weirdos haven't been in a while. What's going on?
Where are my weirdos at?
Where are my favorite heavily loaded weirdos?
Where are my favorite rich weirdos who
My
love
weirdos
my
who have
strange
so much
things?
money.
I wonder how that mace worked out.
What?
I wonder how that mace worked out.
Poorly.
Anyway.
Anyway, if you would like to search with Star Azure.
I would. My new best friend, Star Asia.
Okay. Where are you going? Tell me where you're dragging Star Azure's ass.
Well, I'm.
Oh, hold on. I show Star Ranger a picture of Prince Jerky in his bow tie.
Right, yeah, yes. That's important. Star Azure picks it up and goes, "This is very odd."
Yeah, well, you know. So are we.
Star Asia probably also saw Prince Jerky as he was running through the cave.
Mhm.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
but it
Well, for good
couldn't
measure.
hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they hand you back the picture and understand.
Reverend sadly puts the picture away. She's still got the picture in her scrapbook.
I'm so sorry.
She gazes at it sadly sometimes.
It's so fucking sad.
It's very sad.
Hi, this was my mushroom son. He's dead now.
He's dead.
He's dead
To
to
me.
me.
He's dead to me.
Just the world. Really.
He's dead by me.
Oh.
Fucking will be.
was
Hello,
my
this
son
is my
and-
mushroom son. I'm gonna strangle him with my own hands.
Have you
I'm
seen
gonna
him?
fucking stomp on him.
Have you seen my son? I need to kill him.
You see my son? He's wanted for murder.
Have you seen my son?
And you can interpret the wanted for murder in two ways. He's wanted for murdering people, and he's wanted because I want to murder him.
Have you seen my son? He's too powerful, and I need to stop him.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, go.
Where are you taking Star Ranger?
I'm assuming
Reverence
Noah and
tells
Reverence
you where
tell.
they have been.
Yeah. Right before we leave, I'm also going to cast Locate Creature, since I can maintain concentration on it while I'm flying, and it lasts for way longer.
You can only cast one because they both concentration.
I'm only casting the one. Star Ranger's casting Locate Object.
Right. Yes. Yes. That's why we're bringing the sword.
Yes. And also because I enjoy their company.
Just
I
a
know
leisure
this.
we ride with the sword.
Yeah, I think, where are we camped out?
Up and over here.
Over there. Okay. I'd definitely like to get down near where the cave is. Whoops, I just drew. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my friends.
Cool.
This one. Oh god, please. There we go. So maybe like mimic their path slightly inwards, and check out over here. At the
Okay.
very least. I'm assuming Star Ranger can cast it at least 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can. Hold on. I can see how many times they can cast it. It's
1 fucking
Multiple.
1,000.
1,000 times. This is right here, actually, infinity. Weirdly.
Wow.
Sounds about right. It's pretty impressive.
They have 2 second level spell slots left, but they will use higher levels if they must. So they can cast it 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I'd like to at least get over to where the cave is here-ish, so probably require at least 4 times to kind of mimic their path slightly further inland and then make it over to the cave.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Also, I think I'm faster than Noah.
Yeah, I believe so, right?
I think you're like
Yeah.
80.
80, yeah.
Yeah, way faster.
So 160 per 6 seconds. 160.
Why did me and Noah even fucking bother?
Because still.
Yeah, we probably should have
Times
just
10.
took our happy ass down here or some shit.
I could just been chilling. I could have done so much praying in that hour we wasted doing that.
Hmm.
I'm assuming Benji's doing math.
Benji doing math? Benji, you still here?
Yeah, you guys can hear me. How's it going?
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, so the answer is it's I can move 16,000 feet in 10 minutes, so that's a little over 3 miles in 10 minutes. So
Alright.
so we can get over to this area within 3 casts. The area
Yeah.
that they missed.
Okay. Yeah, I think once you are in this area, you pick it up.
Okay. Do we both get the same thing? Because I'm looking for Prince Jerky and Star Ranger's looking for the bow.
Yes.
Okay.
Prince Jerky is still wearing the bow.
Wonderful. And whereabouts? Super
Down.
underground?
I mean, not super, because it's not over a mile.
Yeah.
It's 1/5 of a mile underground.
And is he staying still or is he going somewhere?
I think you sort of circle overhead once you pick up the sentence.
Yes.
And the signal. He's not like running around incredibly fast or anything. I don't think it's like he's moving in a way that you're like, oh, we have to track him right now. He's down and he's clearly in the tunnels.
He's in his apartment making.
He's in his apartment. He's fucking microwaving a hot pocket as we speak.
I hope he chokes on it.
He seems to be chilling.
Okay. I can't talk to Star Ranger. So
You can't go. Wait, fuck! It's not my.
Yeah, Star Ranger's like, oh, Star Ranger's talking to you, and you're like, ah, and they're like, ah, yes.
Language barrier.
Oh, that's right. Well, my good friend Penn, let's go home.
Ka.
Ah.
And they go back.
All right. Yeah. This takes you like an hour, sort of, as well. A little under, I think. And you both come back, bird and sword.
Reverence looks expectantly like, news? News? You could have been gone longer. News?
Star Ranger gives you a thumbs up.
Found him?
Pencause.
Oh my god. Are we gonna go kill him now? Where are we
Here.
at? What's the plan, lads?
What's the plan, lads?
We're gonna go get him, right?
I don't know how we're gonna get him. How are we supposed to get him?
Well, first we should
Yes,
probably
sir.
take a long. Wait till tomorrow. Get all prepared. And all
What if he's
set
not
back.
there tomorrow?
Well, Penn, you said he was pretty much still in the cave, just chilling, right?
Ka. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Merritt's probably
Pause
translating.
and everyone just fucking looks at Merritt like, huh?
Yeah. It's been like what, a year and a half plus with the whole party. 2 years.
We.
It's been a while. Everyone's used to Merritt understanding shit.
Yeah.
Star Ranger, you can speak to animals.
It's a gift.
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't mention anything right now, but it's like popped up in the corner.
Star Ranger will remember this.
God, he thinks we're just a bunch of weirdos, huh?
We are.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you are.
Have you looked at us recently?
We're just a lot of very big weirdos.
God, but yeah, Merritt
And or small
things,
weirdos.
and we're just really a sliding scale.
Weirdos. Weirdos of all
anime.
shapes and sizes.
We're
We're
anime
here.
protagonists.
We are.
You're an anime protagonist. How about really?
You specifically designed yourself to be an anime protagonist.
I didn't mean to, but I fucking guessed.
You did.
Mhm.
We love you for it. However, but yeah, unless we have some sort of quick digging sort of spell, I wouldn't know how to get to where he is outright.
Gio says, well, if you give me like 6 months, I could probably make a digging function to the ship.
As much as I would love to wait on you to do that, I don't think we have 6 months.
I don't think the
Unless.
I do think you should do that
We-
anyway because it sounds pretty cool.
Could we just. Oh, I don't know. explode some big holes down in there?
I feel like we could just like explode it. Wait,
Ken's
you-
looking
can
at
you make
Geo.
things
it's a
explode?
city though. We live here.
Not the caves. The
No,
caves aren't a
it's not
city.
the cave.
Wait, we live here.
And also, we don't have to have big explosions, just,
But-
big enough.
But doesn't if you explode the underground beneath a city,
It's outside
That
of the
does-
city.
Fervence looks at Rizlan and says, "Am I? This?
I
how-
have a lot of explosion city experience.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at you.
Don't do that ever again.
Look at you.
In this context, yes. I don't know if it would be very good. Also, I think everyone would be mad at me.
Well, what if we did it, not you?
Still gonna blame Rizwan.
It'll still be your fault.
Try explaining it some more.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think we should explode beneath the city. That's how things collapse, I think. Also, sorry, Rizlan.
Let's just drop it.
I know you're right. I
Reverend's
was really hoping we would just do it anyway. But
If it wasn't the city in which I live at risk, then probably, yeah. But we live here.
we do live here.
Margaret lives here. Stella lives here. Can you imagine if we blew up Stella's fucking city?
So she goes, regardless of how many of you live here, I also would not condone that.
Stella's gonna fucking kill us already.
Yeah, probably.
I'm scared of her.
As we should be. There's no easy way still to navigate the caves, however.
Unless we
Did.
have plenty of polymorph.
The issue is that polymorphs, you can get knocked out of it.
Yeah.
We don't particularly want somebody expanding in a tunnel that's too small for them.
Mm-hmm. I
Correct.
can make all of us. Actually, no. Can I?
Stone shape isn't good enough for this.
Let's see. I can make us all mushrooms of varying size. I can
I
make
sure
us look
wish
like
we
them.
still had that fucking ring.
Yeah. Oh, it's still probably lost in the city somewhere. Uh-oh.
Maybe we should talk to Zindello.
He may have some better ideas, or some ideas.
That's
we
what have
talk
a
to
shopping
Zindello,
episode in the apocalypse.
If we talk to Zindello, I am going to have to take the time to have words with him.
Oh, you and I both. But
Just remember that. We can go talk to Zindello, but I need to talk to Zindello.
Who here
It's not
has
just
magic that I don't know
Zindello,
about? Pen shouts off the on the deck of the ship.
What does that
You're
mean?
asking who's a magic
that
user?
I
Who's a
don't
magic
know about.
user?
Fucking
I don't know what
everyone
Karen
raises
does.
their hand.
Karen does not raise their hand. They're not a magic user. I think everyone who you know has magic has magic. I don't think there's anyone who's a surprise.
did Matt have magic or not? I remember some sort of conversation about that, but that was a while ago.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
Not like
That does a
magic.
vague hand wave gesture.
Maybe Gajul's down there. I know, Earth,
Fire.
fire,
Air.
wind.
Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the 22nd for that matter. Yeah, I imagine it's not Zindello himself in there, considering we had found him a new business partnership of sorts, and Greta probably was not going to leave. Surely you would hope that Don or none of the rest of Greta's students went out in it. So maybe we can still converse with them, see if they have any better options, or Zendela has anything in his stock of tricks. Not
It
sure how
says,
we
do you
could-
think Zanillo accepts refunds?
No.
Probably not.
Do you think if I threaten his life, he'll give me a refund?
You could try.
I don't know. That's very smart. He seems like a powerful man. But you do you. Also, Benji,
Hmm.
question.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is not how it works. This is a fucking cantrip. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at Mold Earth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No. Cantrips are little guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you
It
can
can
cast
take a
it,
really, really long time and do it.
yeah, you can cast it like a bunch of
Yeah.
times.
We can take that same 6 months to let Geo build a thing and just do it.
You could get some shovels.
We could get some pickaxes.
Time to go
it
Minecraft on this
it
ass.
is 5 foot cube every 6 seconds.
I
also don't have it.
Yeah, that's where the problem actually lies. So
Does
never
anyone-
mind.
No.
Does
Not of the current
does anybody have earthbending?
Are any of you secretly earthbenders?
No.
Speak up now.
Or forever hold your peace.
Okay, what if I turn into a small animal and drag Starash's sword with me? Will that help?
What if you turn into a mole?
What?
And
would you turn
burrow.
into a giant mole.
I mean, yeah, but the burrow speed's like a 10 foot per second.
Also, only the size of a mole.
Well, I can be a giant one.
A giant mole?
That's
Yeah, here, let me see.
That sounded like our best idea so far. Is a giant
Yes.
I can be a giant badger, which has a burrow speed of 10 feet
mole
per second. Or per 6 seconds.
Can you dash a burrow speed?
I don't know. I would assume so. Yeah, you just like use your action instead. So
Just
I would
do it
assume so.
Super hard.
This sounded like the best idea so far.
How big is
Oh
the
my
giant
God.
badger?
It's a medium creature. So
Oh.
oh my god.
It
I
is
would
our
assume
size.
anybody could follow me except for like Lilith. This
yeah.
is so dumb, but I think it's a good idea.
This is the best idea so far.
This is so stupid. I fucking
It's-
love it.
If I don't get
is
knocked
all
out
I
of it, I
have.
can do it 5 hours at a time, I think.
Oh my
God.
Dude. Come on.
What is 5 hours with 20 feet every 6 seconds?
Let me make sure it's 5 hours first. Yep, 5 hours.
6.
What if I can't do
3,000
math
feet.
anymore.
3,000
Oh,
feet,
no.
I think.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
20
10
times 10
Hold on.
is 200 feet in a minute. Times 60 is 12,000 feet in an hour. Times 5. It's
It's more than
60,000
that.
feet.
Because I did the math bad. I did it
Divided
10,
by
not
5,000.
feet in
5 hours! That seems
I can go-
incredibly broken.
No, it's 12 miles in 5 hours.
Yeah!
I don't think it is broken.
That sounds right.
That you can dig a 12-mile hole the size of a person in 5 hours doesn't sound broken? Does that sound broken at all? It doesn't sound.
No.
There's no machine on Earth that
Okay.
can dig that fast.
Say I can't dash. 6 miles.
But are you saying machines can't dash?
No, but if you're worried about it, if we don't dash, then I can dig 6 miles.
Okay, are you also going to be in the mushroom cave
Yeah.
for 6 hours?
Mhm.
So
Well,
you'll
the spores
pass out.
won't be as bad when we start digging a hole.
I mean, does anyone? How long does the protection from poison last?
Not very long.
Yeah, I was looking. Was it an hour?
An
Starasia
hour.
could just stand close to you and you'd have a +5 on your saving throws.
Yeah, that'd be
See?
good. And if I get knocked out, I just have to wait like a minute, and then it's fine.
See?
It's the perfect plan.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this.
The best idea we've had so
I can't fucking believe this.
So I think we're gonna do that.
It's happening.
Okay. All right.
It's happening.
We love you so
Right.
much.
Struggles of a DM.
So you dig a hole for 6 hours and it's 12 miles deep and you find Prince Jerky sitting in his living room eating a Hot Pocket and he chokes on it and he dies.
We did it.
Yay!
He chokes on it because he's so surprised to see a giant badger and also a talking sword.
Okay, then how do you want us to solve your mushroom puzzle, Delta?
No, this is perfect. This is how I want it to be done. I just hate it. You guys solved it.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate it. I hate that this is a possibility.
Yeah.
Are there there's hold on.
Delta is just the, I guess, comic panel.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Here, where is it?
We solved it.
We solved it.
We solved it.
I guess.
Guess we solved it. Let's do it. I guess, should we do it tomorrow?
Why?
Well, that's true.
I don't know.
Starasia hasn't taken a long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should do it tomorrow.
We do need Starbasher at full
At
potential.
peak performance, please.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your horses.
Please don't tell us we can't do this.
Please. It's a good.
I'll
idea.
cry.
Number one, this is rock you're going to be digging through. So I'm gonna say you definitely can't dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm researching so much.
What
The-
were you-
The cave was stone, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to. I was thinking about. I was like, was it dirt? Was it stone? Anyway. I mean,
How many miles or feet did you say? What was the distance?
With a dash, it would be 16,000.
Miles?
No, 16,000 feet, which is 5 miles. Wait, that's not right. One
It's
second.
3 miles.
20 times 10 is 1 minute, times 60 is 1 hour, times 5. 60,000. 60,000 feet.
60,000 feet.
Divided by about 5,000 is about 12 miles.
That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So you would be moving about 6 miles without the dash, which is also fucking crazy.
But also enough because he's not more than
He's far less than a mile away.
he is far less than a mile away.
Less than 1/5 of a mile underground.
No matter how wild it is, how far this little bitty gnome that is our friend can dig, we can get him. He is not that far down.
We can get him.
We can get him.
Get him.
All right. I'm gonna say after all, what is it? 5 hours of digging. You only need to dig 1 mile. So how much time is that? You don't even like half of a mile, really, at the most. I think.
I mean, he was less than 1,000 feet away. So if we call it
Yeah.
1,000 feet, divided by 20 is...
Where would we be without pinching?
Is that 10
Nowhere.
rounds? Is that 1 minute? Can anybody do some math?
Okay, hold on. Give me the numbers.
So, 1,000 feet I need to go. And I can go... No, it would be 100 rounds, obviously. Come on.
Obviously.
So, 10 minutes. No. Yes. Maybe? Yes. 10 minutes.
My head hurts.
Ideally.
It would be 10 minutes to go 1,000 feet.
Okay. All right.
I didn't understand
Alright.
anything which just
Well,
said,
thank
I'm
you.
gonna go use the restroom.
Go. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna fuck yeah. Loving this energy, guys. We're gonna dig through a mountain as a mole. What's up?
It's a badger.
Gonna go dig through a mountain.
Badger. A giant badger.
How are we doing
Very
this? When are we
large
doing
badger.
this?
Right the fuck now.
We're not sleeping another
After,
night?
no, we're gonna sleep
We should
first.
sleep. I'm worried about Star Asia, even though they don't sleep.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
need to rest.
This very big sword needs to have a sit.
Yeah, it's just gonna sit for 8 hours.
That sounds incredibly boring.
Not if you play chess.
You're right.
Oh.
None of us have a chessboard.
Then it sounds incredibly boring.
The Star Ranger has have a chessboard with them.
No, they only have their little notebook.
Oh,
No.
that's so sad.
Geo doesn't have chess anywhere? I feel like Geo would have chess somewhere.
Like a chessboard.
Maybe.
Come on, Geo. You've got
Who's
a
gonna
chessboard.
play it with them?
I'll play it.
For 8 hours?
Star Ranger can teach me how to play. We can all take turns.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mary would definitely
Instead of-
try.
Instead
been,
of watches, let's take turns playing chess with Star Ranger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
On
Okay.
a ship.
I think there's a Western episode that was like this. Anyway,
Alright. Let's do it.
Yes!
Who's playing chess with Star Ranger?
Me.
well, someone. Mary's definitely going to, but
I wanna.
Play rock, paper, scissors for it.
no.
I don't know how to do that.
Alright.
Mary's
Well,
gonna, but if we're taking the turns. I like to imagine we were like all the party was talking about like, okay, sorry, do you need to rest? And it's like, well, yeah, but I can just sit down. What are you gonna do? Just sitting down? I'll play chess. Does anyone want to play chess? And we're like, hell yeah.
Revens
so
is like,
this is
I
how we're
do not
taking
know how,
turns.
but I'm ready to learn.
Star Ranger is delighted and excited to teach you.
They're perfect. I'm gonna start
Um,
crying.
Who's going first? Siren Reverence?
It's
Yeah. Can be ref.
Alright, you're gonna need to roll something.
Sure.
Intelligence?
What is it?
Intelligence?
Chess. Yeah, I guess intelligence. Roll me an intelligence
You
check.
gotta be pretty smart to play chess, right?
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Pretty strategic.
Fuck yeah. You're about to learn fucking chess.
Star Ranger wipes the floor with me, but I learned something about it.
No, actually Star Ranger goes super fucking easy on you.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
They take like an hour just to discuss all of the rules and make sure you have them, and then you play. And
Reverence
you
takes notes.
you win like immediately, and they're like, "Congratulations!"
Reverence is fucking squinting and being like, "Don't fuck with me."
You want to play for real?
I want to say yes because I love to play things, but the part of me that hates to lose wants to say no.
Two
Then-
wolves fighting in me.
We'll just play again and see which one it is.
Okay.
You play chess again, and you win again. Congratulations!
Reverence goes, "Okay, all right, for real this time. I get it. I understand chess, kind of, for the most part. Let's do it. Let's go."
Okay. You lose immediately.
Reverence says, "Yeah, okay."
Like, just
expect-
5 minutes.
Reverence is just nodding, like, mm-hmm.
And Star Ranger goes, "Congratulations!"
Reverence is laughing. Thanks. What do I win for losing?
To take a bow.
Reverence takes a fucking bow, baby.
You win nothing, but it was a pleasure to play with you.
Thank you for teaching me how to play chess.
Of course.
I'm sure, I'll let some fucking Merit wants to play really bad, so I'll let Merit in, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna think about chess.
Just go to sleep thinking about chess.
I really like
Maybe.
that we're doing this as shifts. So it's like we're waking up to play chess with them, and that's just so beautiful.
That's
Aaron,
fine.
it's your turn to wake up. It's time to play chess. The sword wants
Does it,
chess!
but it does it.
The sword wants chess, we must deliver!
It's just also incredibly kind on our part that we're like, oh, you play chess to pass the time? Well, clearly we have to help you with that. No, we gotta.
This is official, we gotta play chess. Like, here we go.
On one hand, I would love to ask if there's any sort of advantage, but the last time Merritt played chess, legitimately, was about 30 years ago with his father. So
You don't know shit.
No, there's no advantage, but I will take that you do know chess.
yeah, Merritt does remember it. Like he has. In my head,
I think
he's-
Star Ranger gives you a refresher on it ananyway.
Yeah.
Here's the fake game. You can win against me. I'll tell you all the rules.
Alright, so let's see here. It's intelligence, right? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go with this. Here, I'm staring at it. Nope. I need to be my boy first. Here we go. Nope. That's about as par for the course as we can get.
Yeah, Star Ranger lets you win several times. Congratulations!
It's just clank, 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 clank.
Clank, 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 clank. No, they're doing it softly. Also, I think the insides of their gauntlets are leather.
Oh,
So it's not as loud.
after like twice of winning, we're just sort of like looks and considers it and goes, "You've thought about just about every way to defeat me both these times, huh?"
Of course.
We're just sort of nods.
It's bad manners to beat your guest in chess.
Aww. I love them so much.
Merritt just smiles and goes, well, it does about make sense. I'd win most every time. While I was still learning.
Then you learned from an expert.
Yes. Almost certainly. There was once I asked him to, like, be serious. Go ahead, and it took about 10 moves? Maybe less than that. It was a long time ago. It didn't take very long. At some point, I'll have to see if I'm getting any better. Should I find him? We play some more.
Well, if you ever want to play chess with me, I'm quite easy to find.
This is true.
Behind the door with the sword on it.
Maybe when there's more proper downtime.
Of course.
Let's try one more round. And you don't have to be quite so soft, but spare my pride.
All right. Yeah, they set up the chessboard again, and you play one more time. I think this game goes significantly longer than you expect it to, but you still win. And they go, "Congratulations!"
I love them.
Well, at that. A fair game. You definitely would have had me about 3 moves ago. I was not wrong in seeing that, right?
Oh, it was much longer than that, but I do appreciate that you're learning.
Learning again. Alright, let's see. I think about time for next person interested.
Next opponent.
Again.
Does Noah want to play?
You sound afraid. Just a little.
I figured I'd let Pen go first.
Sure, yeah.
If there's another shift after, I'll
Yeah.
hop in.
Everyone can play.
Hell yeah.
Where the fuck is my notebook, though?
Hmm.
I still haven't found it.
You should look for
That's
that.
tough.
I'm looking for it right now. It's not here.
Nerd. Thanks. Story.
There it
The
is.
games. And goes and gets a pen.
I just need to write down that Reverence needs to buy a chessboard for her bedroom.
Cute.
Oh. God, Team Virtue just sitting and playing chess. Anyone just sitting and playing chess. Just like pen and
Dude,
reference.
me, Siren, I love chess. I'm bad at it.
I don't know shit.
I don't have it. I've never had anyone to play against, so I have a chessboard, and I used to sit and play against myself.
That's
I like chess.
very cute,
That's-
Siren.
Adorable.
Shut up. Thanks.
Pen.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Penn is excited to play chess. I don't think they've played before. I think they've seen people play it, though.
Okay. Yeah. Star Ranger definitely teaches you all the rules again.
Hell yeah.
Third time this night.
Is Sarasia having fun?
They seem delighted.
Wonderful. That's what it's all about.
Like when they're playing, they don't say very much and they just kind of sit there quietly. But they do seem very cheery in their voice.
Good. I'm glad.
Did they like hum to themselves as they think about moves? It's
Yes.
like a little song. Good. Yes.
That's what it's all.
Hell yeah.
It has all the brain cells.
Pen and Reverence have the same intelligence.
Yes, but Pin has all the brain.
Pen took the brain cells so that they would look cooler in front of Star Ranger.
Mhm.
Yes.
You learn and win the first couple of rounds. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Um, do you ask to play more seriously?
Yeah, I think if it's obvious that they're losing, Pen goes, okay, can I try for real, though?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you last significantly longer than the others. Bard Merit still being played. um, I think you last longer than Reverence. Probably it's a couple of rounds of back and forth, and you definitely like knock over one of their chess pieces, and they go, "Oh!" and then they immediately checkmate you.
Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent. This is a good game.
Oh my
I
god.
agree.
Pen is very
You are a
happy.
good chess partner.
You're a good chess partner.
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I'm gonna go get Noah.
Everybody play chess against Star Ranger.
Chess.
Play some fucking chess.
They're so nice.
No, rules.
Love
Love
Star
that
Ranger.
Funny.
God, I hope so. That'd be so
hope
good.
not.
It's like, oh yeah, way back I used to play just like a bunch of it because I had nothing else to do.
I lived in a
Here-
cave with my dragon mom, so
That's pretty much
We just
what
played
was going to be
chess?
said. His mom likes chess. His dad was more of a card game guy. That's where he got the cards from.
Hell yeah. Give me that fucking intelligence roll.
Fuck yeah. Where's intelligence? Oh, there it is.
Where is intelligence kept?
Oh, that's so funny.
that was really funny. Where's the telephone?
Oh, same number,
Yeah,
same amount of brain cells.
I think
sounds about right.
He actually rolled lower than you, though.
Yeah.
you Star Ranger starts explaining the rules to you and you're like, actually I have this, and they're surprised.
Yeah. He goes, way, way back, I used to play chess with my mother a lot. She was a big fan of it. It's been a long time, though.
Well,
So it
she
may
sounds like
take
a
me a
lovely
moment.
lady. I'm apologize for assuming you hadn't played before. I had to explain to all of your companions how to play.
No, you're fine.
Shall we?
Of course.
You win a couple rounds. Congratulations!
Okay. Star Ranger, something feels off.
Whatever
This
you
doesn't
mean.
seem right. I wouldn't win 2 rounds in a row hardly with my mother, much less you, who I know does this as a constant hobby. How about you go a little bit harder on me?
Very well. But you asked for it.
I did.
Yeah, you lose immediately as well. It's a very short game.
No goes, that sounds about right. That's the way I like it.
Oh my god!
You fucking bottom.
Well, he doesn't like people going easy on him. Cause then it's not a real win.
Star Ranger laughs and says, I am happy to oblige.
Noah chuckles a little bit. He goes, one more?
Of course. Yeah, you play with them as long as you wish.
while they're playing, No goes, so I hope this is not too personal, but I do have a question, if you don't mind.
Trying to distract me.
No, just it is a serious question I'm curious about.
Well, I'm all ears.
So you were forged before the reset, we'll say. Yes?
Yes.
By any chance, was the purpose of your forging have anything to do with the coming of events?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I mean, how long before everything happened were you forged? Like, I guess what I'm asking is what purpose did you serve in the beginning?
Well, it was the end of an era, and people knew it.
I see.
I wasn't born with a purpose, so to speak. I wasn't forged and given instructions. I believe they wanted me to... I was a reminder.
Ah. Okay. I think I understand.
They beat you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Parkour, of course.
The answer is they were a spry 93 at the reset.
Just a wee lad.
Relax.
Just a butter knife fresh off of the assembly line.
I
You
was
already
totally...
made that joke.
Yeah, but it's a good joke. I was totally ready for them to just be like, I was gonna be a sword that was gonna kill God. Instead, I
I
decided
don't
I'm
have a
gonna-
god because God is my enemy.
That's a
Me.
powerful sentence.
I am my own paladin because
Holy
gods
shit.
have no right.
That's a power move. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Went down the wrong tube.
Oh no.
Horrible. I have an
Yeah.
important question, my friends.
Yes.
Do you think Star Ranger would frown upon me asking them to teach me how to cheat?
Yeah, I do.
At chess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Sad. Gonna have to figure it out on my own.
You gotta know how to play the game before you can learn how to cheat.
She learned how to play the game. Now it's time to learn how to cheat.
Of course.
There's... I don't really know of a whole lot of cheating you can really do in chess.
You can cheat in chess.
Chess.
You
It's not
can
like
cheat
you
at
can
anything.
hide a
try hard
card
enough.
up your sleeve or
You
nothing.
can cheat at anything if you try hard enough.
I fucking guess.
Move something a square further than you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Cough and
That's-
switch
yeah.
pieces, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Kick the table and one of the pieces falls off while they're looking the other way. Yeah. I think after that you go to sleep. Or are you doing these shifts for like an entire 4-hour shift? Or are you just like, I'm a couple hours playing with Star Ranger?
Between the
An
four
hour
of us, I
most.
guess it could be.
Yeah, if we each did 2 hours,
Yeah.
that's a night, basically.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you wake up and play until dawn. Star Ranger is very happy to play a lot of chess.
Good.
Precious.
No goes, this was wonderful. Thank you, Star Asia.
I agree. It was my pleasure.
Might as well. So, is
Um,
it just the start of the day at this point? Am I just up?
Yeah.
No more sleepies? Okay.
Welcome to the last shift.
Yeah, we'll say,
fuck.
like,
Freaking morning, people.
it was probably more than 2 hours just so that you got 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you've slept and it's the morning.
Alright. I'm gonna start our fucking day.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Whoa.
Time
Everyone
to go
gets
kill the
up.
mushroom.
Starasia puts the chest away.
Reverence
Um,
praise.
Hell yeah. Dude, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
So how are we getting over there?
Shit.
No, really?
Fly.
No one?
Ship. I said ship.
Why?
I thought you said shit.
Shit.
I said ship.
I did think you
We
said
can do the
shit
same
as
thing we
well.
did last time, just airdrop down with Featherfall.
Well, I mean, it's in the outskirts of over here. It's still mushroom covered, but it's not like we're having to dive bomb into the city.
Yeah.
So we could maybe walk with the things. It depends on how far into the forest it was.
Well, we gotta go back down to the caves, don't we?
Oh,
I
is
don't
that
know.
the,
Where are
we're
you
going?
digging?
Huh?
Where are you digging? What's the plan? How are you going to dig?
Are
you
we
gonna go in
digging
the
top
caves?
down or going into the caves?
It might be best to start underground, but probably not in that big chamber where all the spores were.
Mhm.
The bad ones, where they tried to kill
Mhm.
us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean my favorite place to be?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, Reverence can go there.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you can probably just extend the tunnels that are already in the, like, entryway where all the water is and the tunnels are and stuff. You could probably just, like,
Yeah.
extend some of those out.
Yeah, I was thinking probably the entryway.
Although, doesn't that also... That puts us further into seeing the mushroom citizens? The little ones. That could maybe sound an alarm of, oh, shit. Here they come. Here's something. And by then we may have to track them down again. Still possible either way, but
So, plan?
Question.
Question?
Would you have, like, extra ropes and stuff we could borrow or buy off of him or something? I'm thinking of some way we could maybe set up traps at some of the entrances of the tunnels. Because we assume they're, interconnected, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if Penn is coming out in one way and we set up a trap at one of the other ends of the tunnels, then hopefully it'll nab him. I don't know.
I don't think I can
I'm just-
definitively tell which tunnels are connected to where Prince Jerky
What?
is.
I
I
know.
can just tell where
Let's
he
see if-
is.
yeah.
What if we
let's see,
just-
picked one?
I just
And
bit
then-
my piercing really fucking hard. It hurts.
Oof. Ow.
My teethies. Ow. What if we just burrow in from like the cliff face? Like not in the place, but like just into the cliffs.
Maybe.
Right where you like sensed Prince Jerky being.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid of using the tunnels just because I think it'll be easier for him to hear us approaching if we're like going down a tunnel than
Yeah.
Yeah.
digging through
that-
earth.
Yeah, that was also, again, my worry that, some mushroom somewhere is going to be like, oh god, sound whatever we have in his alarm. Save the princes.
Somewhere
And then we have to
outside of the
start
cave
again.
system that isn't rocks, I think is a good answer for where to start digging. So not like
Okay.
a cliff, but right around there.
So you're gonna go down to the coast?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Was
Most.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, was he drastically inland, or was it still around there?
He was like over in here. I would say if you're digging
Manageable.
from the cliffs, it's gonna be over a mile of digging.
Oh, okay. Then if it's like near the edge of the city, then I think we start outside the city.
Here, look, I'm gonna extend this map.
Good plan.
I'm gonna just make it bigger in a stupid kind of way.
I love that. Let's do it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's just stuff I like.
So, here's the coastline. You found him like here. The caves are over here.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say nearish to there, give or take. Just start above him and kind of
like,
dig down.
Don't dig straight down
Yeah,
here.
zigzaggy.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say maybe not dig straight down because we'd have to
We've
climb
all
up
played
and down
Minecraft.
our way.
We can start like
right.
right here and then just go at an angle.
Okay.
So how are we getting down to the ground?
I figured you could slope it.
To the ground from the ship.
That's a good point, actually. Where's
Wait, what? Hold up. I missed that. You cut out.
How are we getting down to the ground from Gio's ship?
If you want to do the same thing we did last time, I have Featherfall, and it's just a level 1 spell for six creatures.
Does Rizlan have Featherfall? That seems like something he'd have.
You guys make so many assumptions about Rizlan.
He's a
Five,
bard.
5 creatures.
He's a shitty little bard.
He's not shitty.
I don't think he has Featherfall.
Okay, does Alistair have Featherfall? They're a wizard. Or whatever.
there is something.
Whatever.
They're a necromancer.
No, they do not have Featherfall.
Okay, so it's just
can-
Noah times 6?
5 actually,
5?
and I can't upcast it. So
Starrazier, can you jump out of an airplane?
Starrazier, do you?
Do you?
take
Are you
fall
asking them
damage?
legitimately?
that being said, some of us can fly also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
It depends on
enchant
how
some of
many
us.
we want to take
Yeah,
for Prince Jerky and all. Depends
I don't
on
think we
what we're
need
going
everybody to
into.
capture him, do we?
I think
Depends on-
Star stays behind because she's tending to those people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And probably Thorn as well, just because Star's not going.
Can we put our icons out just so we can count people?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do it.
Oh,
You'll
big.
do it. Never mind.
Chalk,
Here, look, you're small.
chalk.
Thank you.
Little bitty. Fucking teeny weeny.
hmm
I'll just put this Noah back.
Noah carries pen down. Easy. And then we have 5
Here,
Featherfall.
I'm putting Star and Thorn over
5,
here.
5 for Featherfall, yes.
So 1, 2. How is Adelaide doing better? How
Yeah,
are
they're
they
okay
feeling?
now.
Okay.
I think I'm going to leave the ship members unless you absolutely want them.
No, they're fine.
No, all right.
Sorry guys, we love you very much, and I do really want to fight a sea monster with you.
Well, it was on the way to us.
Yeah, I know it's on the way to Eusta, so I think it's
Yeah.
totally fair.
Yeah,
Wombo combo.
two.
We gotta
Two
go to
birds,
Eusta for
one knife.
Crios.
Mhm.
3 fucking 6 birds, 2 knives.
Uh-huh. One heart.
One heart.
One family.
Can't lose.
We have to take Star Asia.
Yes.
Okay.
That's non-negotiable.
Here's the Star Ranger. Here's your little party. I'm gonna put you all close together.
So that's 3 feather falls. Legitimately, Star Asia, I'm assuming you can't jump out of a airship. That would hurt you.
Star Ranger says, I mean, if you carried my blade down, I would be fine. Just sort of crudely throw the rest of me over.
Throw my
Jesus.
armor on the ground and let it hit.
I don't like that. God, I don't like that.
You're gonna get
Just take
dead.
out my soul and then throw the rest of my body out the window.
It's fine. We
Star
can
Ranger, you'll
put
be
you in
dented.
the feather fall.
Worse things have
It's-
happened.
Yes, but it seems very rude. I don't.
We're
want
not
to do
dead
that to
tits.
you.
No, we're not.
No. that's
I do
not
want you all to
happening.
know that they do also only weigh like 68 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
They're a suit of
Light
armor and
armor.
a sword.
That's crazy.
Armor is usually pretty heavy. Is a full plate?
No, it is not heavy.
Could Noah cast Featherfall on somebody and then that person holds pen? Because they're small.
I mean, probably.
I feel like that's
It's a DM
Delta
question. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're asking me.
Yeah.
It feels right, but it is DM's call.
Do you
They're
want me to
small.
put up the spell?
Yeah, give me Featherfall.
That's sleep, not no. Put that away.
Okay, don't give me Feather.
I'm giving you Featherfall. I was about to give you sleep.
Falling creature's rate of descension slows. If the creature lands before the spell ends. This is such a tiny little description. What about all of your equipment? Doesn't feel in me to mention that.
Presumably, it's whatever you're holding, which I guess could include a gnome.
Yeah, I would say if someone can pick up pen, like regularly, they can hold them as they descend.
So it's most everyone.
Tubular.
Okay, so Noah can carry Star Asia. He's only like 60 pounds. Piggyback him.
It's true.
You just wear Star.
Don't
No.
do not. Oh, that's so creepy.
It crossed
That's
my
their
mind, but it was
body.
a terrible thought.
That's
It also crossed my mind that if that did happen, could Star Ranger control Noah? And that's also a disturbing thought.
ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, he's just. It's not
Quite
that
bad.
Ah.
Also, Noah's 7. Well, what was Star Asia? 6.
68
6'8".
pounds.
No, it wouldn't work.
6'9".
Kind of,
Height.
but not really.
Noah's what, 7'6"?
Damn, Noah's got to get the
7'4",
specialty armor.
7'4".
7'4".
Look, there's no midriff, so you could just stretch it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's not happening. That also seems extremely disrespectful to ask.
Yeah, don't.
That's just really
No.
creepy.
We're not gonna.
What
but
if
it was a
I
fun
wear
little thought.
you?
Hey, real fast, would you be cool with me wearing you?
Like your body?
I know your
Man.
body is a suit of armor, and I want to get in there.
No.
No. No.
Delta couldn't even say it good. I want
God.
to get in that.
Okay. That's the word.
That's how bad it is. Couldn't even say it.
May I don you?
No! Worse, worse,
That's
worse.
Excuse me, may I don you? Is the worst thing I've ever heard.
That's way too close to may I dom you.
And
Oh.
it's
You sound
the
like
same
every
thing.
dude I've ever met that wears a fedora. Excuse me,
God.
madam. Milady,
No, don't
may I perchance dom you?
stop.
You
I
may
don't
the
know if
fuck
this-
not.
Oh, this This is a terrible
This
rabbit hole
sucks.
we went down. This is bad. Can we stop? I'll carry Star
So,
Ranger.
anyways, if Noah's carrying Star Ranger and
She's like, I'm done with this shit.
Meritor Reverence is carrying Pen, we can take 3 more people. I don't want to play favorites, but I think I might play favorites on the 3 additional people we'd like to take with us.
Rizlan.
I think we all know who the favorites are.
Yeah.
Was Rizlan not one of your choices?
No, it's Rizlan, Thalia, and Adelaide.
Okay.
I just feel bad about it.
Riot.
Sorry, guys. We'll learn about you
That's
one
all.
day.
We won't. Delta keeps trying to give us more friends, and we're like, no, I want these friends.
Gotta get rid of our friends first.
No.
Don't.
Gotta kill him.
No.
Okay.
No.
Don't.
It starts here.
No.
No.
I mean, we've adopted Star Asia,
Mm-hmm.
so we've
No,
made
it's
one new
okay.
friend.
Destroy Reverence's heart.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Is this elite attack
No,
squad
it's
strong
not.
enough
Hell yeah, it is. Star Rangers
to
in
kill
it.
one mushroom?
Probably.
To capture one mushroom.
To capture one mushroom. What do we have in the way of capturing?
Ropes.
Yeah.
Hold
Do
you think hold-
Snaring strike.
person.
Uh,
Work on.
Do we have a big bag we can put Prince Jerky in that isn't going to
You've
leak
got Hector.
spores? I'm not gonna do that.
You can put Star Ranger inside of Hector.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
You should.
oh my god, no.
You shouldn't.
Also,
you
could I
should.
throw him in my messenger bag of holding? That's not alive.
Why is that better than Hector?
Because it's not alive.
I mean, every piece of it that you could fit inside of your messenger bag, you could. I don't know about the breastplate.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about Star Ranger. I was
Prince
talking
Jerky.
about
Prince
Prince Jerky,
Jerky.
PJ.
The issue is that living creatures die in like 5 minutes inside of
Yeah,
the
he'll
bag of
still like
holding.
suffocate.
Oh. What a shame.
Do mushrooms breathe?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. I think we should put him in some sort of bag so we don't get spored on.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's
We've got bags.
disgusting.
There's bags around.
I think every single one of us has a backpack. So that's a good start.
I empty my fucking backpack out on the ground.
Just on Gia's ship?
Yeah.
What's in your backpack?
Oh, so much. Really?
Yeah. You dumped it on
Alright.
the floor.
Fucking mess kit, tinderbox, some torches, a water skin, some rope, some rations, her journal, a health potion that she catches very. No, that's like attached to her side. There's a scrapbook. She carefully takes the phoenix egg out before she dumps everything.
Crack!
2 smut books, and a nasty eye patch.
Oh, yeah, you still got that, huh? It's got blood on it.
She's.
I'm gonna say it smells disgusting.
Probably. She's got it though. And 2 silk handkerchiefs. One is red and one is gold. Red and gold. She picks up the red one and says, "Oh, Rizlan, I got you this."
He takes it. And just, thank you.
Robert frowns.
Thank you. I love it. It's wonderful.
Don't
That's the
lie.
scarf. I'm not lying.
We just all got one, so you want to.
I appreciate it.
Anyway, just won't look at Rizlan now. Here's an empty bag.
Noah looks at the mess you just dumped out in the bag and goes, he pulls out.
Did your money
already
fall
empty-
also?
No.
Where do you keep it?
Pouch.
How much do you keep in that pouch?
Okay, there's probably a couple pouches that fall out, but they're
Mhm.
tightly tied, so they don't like scatter everywhere.
Okay,
And she keeps one pouch tied to her belt.
continue now.
Noah pulls out a backpack from his messenger bag because he took all the stuff from his Dungeoneer's pack and just put it in his messenger bag, so he didn't need that backpack. So it's a nice empty backpack that he doesn't need. So he pulls that out and goes, well, you jumped the trigger on that a little fast. I got an empty one right here that
Ribbon says, "You didn't think to mention that before I dumped all my shit on the floor?
you were already going at it."
You could have spoken up. I would have stopped."
Well, on the right side, it's kind of funny.
I hate
Because
you.
now you had to put all that shit back.
I hate you.
Anywho, love you too.
No, that's not what I said.
So we got this. Hands it to Pen. Will that work?
Sure.
Ribbon's very angrily starts putting stuff back in her bag.
This one helps.
She says, "Thank you."
Noah helps also. He feels kind of bad, even though it was funny. He does it with a smile on his face. even though
Ribbon's
Rip
debates
probably
telling
hates
him to
that.
not touch her shit. She's thinking about it. She doesn't do it. She thinks so.
He does not get anywhere near the egg.
She was holding the egg, so I hope.
Okay. Then yeah. Reverend's Rizlan, no, they get all her shit back in.
Sick. All right, so we moving out. Mushroom kill squad.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
blow this popsicle stand.
Okay. Everyone in the entire world piles onto this fucking ship, so it can move across town. What time do we want to stop? Also.
I'm alright. Because with some turn of events, I will now be able to go to my 11 a.m. shift at a reasonable time.
Ooh.
By which, I mean, you know, get ready for it by like 9:30. As opposed to 7:30.
Sick.
Well, I work at 8, so like
We still have a 7:30.
like the normal. No, I have to get up at 6:45, my man.
Yeah, I started saying that and I was like, well, actually.
So like the normal like 10:30.
Okay. All right. So everyone gets up on the ship and we all fly over here. So how are we dropping?
Here.
I just said how, not where.
Noah
So,
grabs Star Asia.
Yes. And someone
How?
carries Pen. I imagine
the
on his,
pits.
on his shoulder. But under the pits.
Piggyback ride the boss. Just. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, okay. You pick up Star Ranger, and they are startlingly light because they're just a suit of armor. And I think they say, now, I have to concentrate very hard on keeping my body together. So if I lose a foot, we might have to do a...
We'll retrieve it.
Okay.
Oh.
So if I lose a foot. Anyway.
And question: if I can do a flyby on it, would you be able to reattach midair?
Perhaps. It's a proximity thing.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. All right, everybody ready?
As right as we're going to get, I suppose.
Someone
it's
holds pen.
Fucking hilarious. The sight of Noah carrying Star Ranger is
It
almost
is.
the same size.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very
Oh,
good.
fuck. Just a fucking tower. Tower of power.
Okay,
Alright. So,
who's getting pen?
I vote Thalia. She's strong.
Hell yeah.
She is very strong. Let her hold on to the gnome friend.
Pick you up with one hand.
You're so
Please,
strong.
please hold them with both, though.
They will when you're all falling out of the air.
and so we jump?
Hell yeah. You
Hell
cast
yeah.
Featherfall?
Yeah, as soon as,
Fucking hope so.
It's a
as
reaction
soon
to
as we
when we
jump
fall.
and they're midair, Noah claps his hands together and bright white light like expands out from a sphere from his hands and everybody starts falling slowly.
Hell yeah.
And he starts to fly.
Okay. How are you holding Star Ranger?
I've figured over the shoulders, like, legs. He's holding on to his legs.
Oh, like a piggyback ride.
Like a piggyback ride.
Like a
Except not
piggyback ride.
like not on the back, on like higher up. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like I was riding around on
Like,
Noah's shoulders earlier.
Like when
Like sitting on his shoulders.
Like a
Yeah.
Is it sitting on his shoulders?
piggyback ride.
like chicken fighting
What?
where
In the pool.
Oh.
in the pool where you stand on your
That's
partner's
so
shoulders.
Oh, like
and
you do with
play
kids.
chicken. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
All right, nice diss for us adults who play chicken, but okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant like the way that like adults carry kids around on their shoulders.
Except
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this
yeah.
child is 6'9".
Yes.
6'9" and definitely
doesn't-
wider than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't seem structurally safe.
Oh no.
I
It's
mean,
not.
Noah asks Star Ranger how they would like to be
Bridal
carried.
style.
I'm a fan of bridal style.
Gotta be bridal style, I think.
I love this image with their cape, and it's just really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hold on to the cape as they're falling.
Smart.
Okay, so bridal style, I guess.
Bridal style.
Bridal style anyway.
You're
Oh, yeah, they hold on
That's
to
what
your
Star
shoulders.
Ranger wants. You want it, you got it.
Reverend is like, wow,
Big
this is
boss.
just like from my novels.
Where there's a sentient sword and a dragon man who fall in love?
Yeah,
Because that's a
Probably.
crazy novel and I need to read it.
all of Reverence's novels are pretty crazy, so
That's a novel I'm gonna write now, so...
please do.
TM.
TM.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
That's a good image, but yes, we do that when we start descending
Yes.
to the depths.
Thalia was carrying Pen like a child on her hip.
Oh my god.
That's very cute.
But it's become more of a hug as they fall. And yeah, it's a descent. It's a fucking descent, alright. It's very awkward.
It's like an elevator, right? You just there's nothing to be said. You just gotta push through it.
Yeah, I think you all land slowly and make your way. I think you land on a couple of mushrooms and have to slide your way down, but you still have feather fall in effect, right?
Yeah, for 1 minute.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can make it to the fucking floor pretty easily. And I assume you put down Star Ranger and Thalia puts down Pen.
Yes.
Please don't just hold them for awkwardly long.
Yeah, Star Ranger thanks you.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't.
No?
All
All right, let's fucking do this dig.
Let's do the thing.
Okay. We need eyes on that mushroom. I guess probably the best thing for me to do would be locate creature and then transform, because I think otherwise it'll take several locate objects.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to cast locate creature. Boop. Is Prince Jerky within 1,000 feet?
Yes.
Please say yes.
Thank God. A lot was hinging on that answer. And then I am going to be shape into a giant badger.
Horrifying.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, start fucking digging.
I'm digging, kind of diagonally downwards towards him, so it probably won't be a flat 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Um. s- So it's only gonna take 10 minutes, right?
If it was a straight line, but it's not going to be, so it would be a bit longer than that.
Yeah. It's no fucking problem. I think you start, digging through the earth. It's gonna be a crawl for every single person through a small hole in the ground. Like, it's big enough, obviously, for everyone to fit, but it is
You do have
a
to
small
crawl.
hole in the ground. It's a person-sized hole in the ground.
That's what was made for me.
Unfortunately.
This hole is quite
Literally.
literally made for us.
Yeah.
It is being made for us.
So what's the marching order?
Well, pen first.
The crawling order?
Reverence.
Nolan is going to stay up above, actually. Not like out of the cave, but he's going to stay in the cave. not
Furthest
going-
back, or
Uh,
or do you mean stay up at the top of the cave?
of the cave, yeah.
Okay. I would prefer if Star Ranger was somewhere near the front, just in case I get bored.
Yeah, I think Star Ranger probably goes in next.
Hmm.
They also glow.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll figure it out. That helps Rizlan.
Hold on, let me see if that has to happen real fast. I don't
If they
think it
have
does.
to glow?
If they have to glow.
I mean, I suppose it could be a glow, but not like a super radius giving. Like, you can sort of see them, but maybe not much around them.
I mean, they don't normally just glow all the time. Other than, like, the slight insides of their armor. I meant the, like, aura glow.
Right.
I would recommend Reverence is somewhere near the front for when we have to get to silencing.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rizlan have silence?
No.
I put Mara there because he's somewhere further in the back. Maybe not farthest back, but
Star Ranger does not have to glow. So, other than the, like, light blue, there. Fine, I've just destroyed my puzzle.
oh no.
Reverence, where are you gonna be?
Also,
I'm in
question.
the wrong button.
Before everybody is in the tunnel, Noah goes, okay, so is it going to be me or Reverence that has the special mask?
You said you're staying outside of the tunnel, right?
Yes, but if I had the mask, I was going to go deeper in, since I don't have to worry about the spores. But if we'd rather Reverence had it, just in case, because she's the cleric.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
What do you mean?
We're digging this tunnel live and
We're not in a cave. This is
yeah.
ground level.
Oh, this is ground level?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're-
I thought
we
we
are
were starting in the
making-
cave.
We are starting
Fuck.
ground level, soft dirt, digging straight to the bastard.
Hmm.
If you still want to go exploring, you can, but please, God, be careful. And also,
Oh yeah, no, he just wanted to stand guard at one of the tunnels in case they go running.
Yeah, no, we're not in the cave that we were
Yeah.
in earlier.
Then
this is just ground.
We're just out, like, outside the forest, basically.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hmm. Can I go to the cave and just
It's
stand at the entrance?
significantly farther away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Like you
On
could,
the
but
map,
you would be
it's
It's
right
like
alone.
2 miles or something.
yeah. And then the entrance for the cave is over here.
Okay.
And it's not just 20 feet away, it's like 2 miles or some shit.
The problem I'm worried about is if he does get a chance to run and we're all in the cave where we're just squished up in there. We just got to keep going.
Yeah.
Like there's no escape route.
Yeah.
So I'd
Beyond
rather
running
have
back.
someone guard on the other end of one of the tunnels, and I was gonna do that, but it would also depend on if I have the mask or not, because if I'm going alone, then I don't want to get caught up by spores.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to go by yourself if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. But also, like, we don't know any of the other entrances. Like, that is the entrance we know of. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily the only one. It's just that this is, as far as we can tell, our best bet to.
That being
It's just
said,
directly
unless
at it.
there's more ley line openings happening, that seems to be the main entrance.
But,
You know what I
like, where
mean?
do the other tunnels go? I don't think they all
Mhm.
go to the beginning of the cave. I think they go to different spots.
Yeah.
So I don't think if Prince Jerky runs down a tunnel, he'll necessarily end up at the beginning of the cave.
Mm-hmm. And also, I can't remember if I was trying to make this point earlier. I think I did. They could also have tunnels way deep, even within the city, like that just run that way and then they pop out,
Mm-hmm.
and we have no idea. And that's hotspot spore danger with how many there are. So
I will say this. I think if you leave, you will be significantly out of the action and it will be very difficult for you to get back in.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just stay with the group.
Okay. Where do you want to be in the marching order?
What spells am I looking at? I'll stay in the back. Because I'll just be mainly support throughout this.
So I'm gonna say after reverences. Oops, that's the wrong one. Rizlan, because he can not see shit. Do you want? Who do you want to be in front of you or behind you, Harriet?
How big is Starrazier's aura?
30 feet.
30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, as long as Thalia is anywhere behind there, it should be fine.
they're both melee people, so it's not fantastic, but I'll let them be ahead of me. Maybe like Adelaide and then Thalia and then Merritt.
I was gonna say actually, could I be next to Merritt and then I guess one of them be behind me? Because I would like to be within reach of at least two of them in case I need to cast Cure Wounds or something like that.
Okay. So you want Adelaide in front of you? Or Thalia?
I guess Dahlia?
Describe
What's
this
going
order.
on?
10, 15, 20,
Anyone.
25, 30. I think everybody will be in Star Ranger's range, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Fuck it. Like, I guess just put them both in front.
Just stick them in the way
Okay.
they are right now. Beautiful. Excellent. Amazing. 5, 10,
Look at these
15,
fun,
20,
really
25,
long
30.
names. That's Penn's last name.
We found it.
Oh, no.
Penn's to raise your reverences, Lonalia, Adelaide, Van Wyck, Noah, and Hinterlip.
I like just the GH from Merit. Good.
Good.
Oh, my boy's gone.
God, that's really funny.
All right, are we ready to enter?
Hell yeah. Pen
The
digs.
dungeon?
It's
Please.
working.
Doing the digs?
Yeah. Keeping an eye out on that mushroom, and when we get to be like a little bit more than 60 feet away from them, we'll do silences.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it's just a very long and quiet, uncomfortable dig.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone really talks because you don't know what's around you.
Mhm.
In fact, I think at least once you dig and you cross a tunnel.
Oh.
Like
There doesn't
little
seem to
ones?
be, yeah, like a mushroom-sized tunnel. There doesn't seem to be anything in it, but it's definitely a tunnel. And you keep heading towards Prince Jerky.
Prince Jerkface.
Prince Jerkface. Pretty soon you're within the 60 feet, and Reverence casts the silences,
Mhm.
which I think is pretty horrifying. I'm gonna turn the music off. No music.
There
Silent.
isn't even music playing for me, so this whole
There wasn't
this
music.
whole description has
You
been
guys gotta
silent.
tell me when there's no music.
This time it
Sometimes I'm
fit,
just
though. We were
so into the
focused.
story, you know?
That's beautiful, and I love you guys, actually. But yeah, it is just like completely silent and dark and kind of horrifying. And Penn, you finally break into this little cave that is. There's definitely no room to stand in it. It's probably like 2 to 3 feet tall.
Mm.
6 to 8 feet wide. And in it you see Prince Jerky. He is not facing you, and he has not noticed that you are here. But he is turned away, and he looks strange. He seems to be growing into the dirt.
Oh.
Mm.
His eyes are closed. He's still wearing the little bow tie, and he doesn't have his crown because I believe Reverence ripped it off.
Yeah.
Yep, I have it.
Yeah. But there is this sort of fungus textured, I don't know, slime almost connecting him to the wall, and he seems to just be asleep. There's a very faint glow coming off of where his crown used to be.
Oh, is he regrowing it? I hope that's all.
This wasn't where I felt the fiend coming from, right? It was from the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be too far away for you to cast that
Yeah.
from the camp.
Zindella's the fiend.
Yeah, Zendella's the fiend.
I believe it.
Yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly
Well, think-
onwards.
We'll think about the implications of that later.
Well, what do we do?
It's time to assassinate a prince.
We could just kill him, but we should talk to him. We've got a canvas
No,
bag.
get the backpack and just shove it over him and yank.
Um,
Who has the bag?
Noah starts passing the backpack up.
We stand there awkwardly for
Starrager-
like 12
Starrager
seconds.
I think all of you are number one, like talking with your mouths and then just being like, no fucking sound.
Well, Reverence can read lips, so I can hear.
Starrager
I can
doesn't
see
have
what's-
lips.
Yeah, I know, but not Starrager. I can hear. I can see what some people are saying.
You are stuck between the two people who you can't read.
Yeah, Rislan can't.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Two fucking people.
Well, whatever. We
I think you see Starrager kind of spin a little. And then his hand goes up and just kind of knocks on the sword.
Reverence squints. He's trying very hard to decipher what that means. And she mimes fucking opening a bag and then like lifting the bag up and pushing it down and then closing it really fast. And then points at Prince Jerky.
They do not seem to be looking at you.
Starrager?
Yeah.
She fucking taps on them and does it again.
Tap, tap, tap. I don't.
Can they feel it?
Yeah, I don't think they can feel it. Unless you're literally reaching in and tapping on the sword.
I will.
Ugh,
Just gonna reach into your midriff real fast.
that's so invasive.
She fucking grimaces and shrugs like, sorry.
Yeah, if you tap on the sword, they immediately spin to you like, what the fuck?
She's like, sorry. Fucking, she does the bag thing.
Give you a
Communicating.
thumbs up.
Capture time.
So, is Starrager doing the capturing? Pen's a badger.
Yeah, Pen can't.
Did it. That's why I
How
was telling
are-
them about it.
How? Because they won't fit into this room.
I mean, if it's quiet enough, Pin can
Oh,
just
this is
keep
so
digging.
funny.
Yeah, Pen can just dig a bigger hole for us.
Yeah, I guess Pen's gonna dig a slightly larger hole
Okay.
and hope Prince Jerky doesn't notice for a little bit.
Yeah, you dig around and carefully make sure that you don't touch or throw any dirt at Prince Jerky. Give me a stealth roll.
Yeah,
For
okay. Let me see what my badger stealth is. 1 second.
My belt.
My belt. God, I have just so many sheets.
I really wish I could inspire you from back here, but I don't think I can.
You can't say anything.
Can't say shit, and we aren't thinking to each other right now.
It's very quiet in here.
What is stealth? Just dexterity?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not very good.
Well,
No.
Ooh. We just fucking Minecraft oof.
I told you a couple days ago I did that out loud, like for real, not like trying to.
I know this.
I texted you that and you didn't say anything about it.
What am I supposed to say to that? I think we started talking about something else. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on. Hold your horses. Yeah, I think you start digging and the roof of the cave partially collapses
Mm.
and you see Prince Jerky's eyes kind of slowly open.
Mm.
Is it big enough yet?
Yeah, I think stories are just gonna force themselves inside whether it is or not after
Sounds
watching
like-
that.
Sounds like a good idea.
Pen moves to the side.
I'm gonna roll something. Gotta roll something.
Mm-hmm. Grapple check, right? That would mean strength.
Strength,
sounds
yeah.
like
I'm pretty sure. No, it's for strength. Let's for strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
They like shove themselves in, and I think the sword hits the roof and it just goes further into the armor.
Oh.
Like a turtle.
A bit like a turtle. And their arms just reach in and like throw the bag over and quickly scoop them out. And it's gross. You think maybe if there was any sound, it would go squelch.
Ugh,
Horrible.
The
Remus
bag
goes,
is
"Woo!"
now
but you can't hear
slimy.
it.
gross.
Yes. But you can see Star Ranger is basically like hugging this bag to their chest, and the bag is just kind of squirming.
Sounds about right.
We should get out of here, right?
Yeah, Remus
go.
turns around and then turns Rizlan around and starts like pushing.
We all just turn ourselves around and start running.
Heist successful.
Star Ranger looks at Penn like, they look like a sword, and then they're just holding this bag, and they don't move.
Pen like gestures with their badger nose back up the tunnel.
They hold the bag.
Uh-huh.
And sort of, they wait a bit before shrugging to the best of their abilities, kind of laying on their back and then kicking up with their feet, still hugging this bag because they don't have arms.
Oh.
Can Pen hold the bag in their badger mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
You might not want to.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea, but everybody
But you
needs their
can.
arms. Anybody have a bag that they want to shove the bag into? Anybody wearing a backpack?
It is a backpack.
Can we just put it on? Sorry, you just kind of put it on.
Just put it on. I don't.
Pretty sure the straps would phase through his joint. Spectral joints.
Puts it on, just slides right through. No, he's got armpits.
Let me write that in my notes.
Okay,
No.
that's a weird note. All right, Benji, gonna be a freak.
You're gonna be a freak, Benji?
I mean, they will push themselves up backwards if you don't take it.
I love them so much.
Pen grabs
Dignity who?
the bag.
Shit's gotta get done.
They're gonna, like, I'm assuming the bag's, like, rolled over at the top or something so that it's, like, sealed
Yeah.
properly. Yeah, they're gonna grab that, like, rolled over seal with their badger mouth.
Can Pen put it on as a backpack?
I don't think their arms
Pen
bend
doesn't
that
have
way currently.
hands.
Yeah.
Currently.
Don't got the cartilage.
hmm
No cartilage.
They're just gonna
All right.
hold this prince in their mouth.
Yeah, okay. Star Ranger looks slightly relieved.
For sword.
You all kind of climb back out before you only start noticing that you're out of the silence because pretty much immediately, Pen, you hear, "Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!"
Oh, this is gonna be horrible the rest of the way over, huh?
Oh yeah, it's awful. And Star Ranger goes, "Oh, I'm so glad I can speak again. Pen, you're so kind."
Pen makes a badger noise.
Badgers make bad noises.
Badger
I
noise.
don't know what a badger noise is.
They're not good.
I don't think they're good. I think they probably squeak or something.
They like scream squeak.
I'm looking this up
I
now.
am too.
They're very angry sounding.
That's because they're very angry.
Yeah.
They're very angry
Exactly.
creatures, just all the time. They're the dicks of nature.
Yeah, they just snarl.
And if you get near one, they just attack. They don't give a fuck.
Thanks, Pen.
That's literally it. They just go,
Yeah. But it is muffled by a bag, if that helps at all.
Yeah. Sarager just gives you another thumbs up. Like, okay.
I'm gonna assume that's good.
I hope that's a good one. Let's go. All right, you.
Badgers,
Oh, they
boy.
fucking scream.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, it's something straight out of a horror film. Like,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
This video is terrifying. It's a completely black screen.
and it's just the
26
badger
seconds long.
screaming.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I hate this one too.
They
Well,
sound
that's
like
those are-
horrible.
humans in the
Yeah.
worst kind of
That's-
way.
So Pen screams a little.
Very contained scream against Erasure. Awesome.
Okay.
This one's less
Okay.
screaming. They do a bunch of like, yeah, snarling and barking apparently.
At least this isn't a completely fucking black video of a
Still
badger in
very
somebody's house.
Badger.
I love this warped fucking image of a
Yeah.
badger. I'm sorry, this is terrible content for YouTube. Anyway,
Oh, he's laughing.
he's laughing.
So yeah, Pen screams.
Pen does something that would be a noise that badgers make, and then they continue.
Makes a badger noise. Erasure, unaffected. Yeah, you all finish climbing the rest of the way out. Hooray.
Hooray! We've captured one mushroom.
You've captured a mushroom. He's just screaming.
He does that.
He's screaming bloody murder.
It'll do that.
Pen mumbles to Merritt, ask Reverence to talk to him.
Fair point. Am I screaming? Reverence, do you want to try talking to him?
Prince Jerky, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Did it work?
No.
Reverence fucking turns around. Are they? We're out of the cave.
Yes.
Reverence gets right up close to the bag and says, "If you don't stop screaming, I'm gonna start slamming the bag against the ground."
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh, I will.
No.
Out!
Okay, I'm gonna take the bag and I'm gonna slam it against the ground.
Is Pen gonna let them do that?
No.
Don't make Reverence not fulfill her threats.
Also, please, God, don't tear the bag.
Yeah, be careful with the bag, Pen says in Badger.
Imagine.
I make sure there's nothing sharp on the ground.
I mean, if you're gonna pull it out of Pen's teeth, then that's gonna be a problem.
I'm gonna grab it, and Pen's gonna and I'm gonna grab it more.
Okay,
It's
both
not
of you
gonna
make a
fight.
strength check.
Strength
I don't
contest.
want this to happen, so I'm gonna let go if she's like pulling on it. I don't want the bag to rip and Prince Jerky to fall out. That is the worst case scenario.
Okay.
It is.
So,
I'm not gonna,
Reverence,
like-
you have the bag.
Awesome. I fucking hold. You know the butter sock from iCarly?
This is the backpack.
Yeah, it's fine. I get a hold on it and I get down on the ground and I fucking smack it against the ground a little bit.
Let me out!
Fuck.
It's 2 points of damage.
Pen's gonna be a
Listen, you're
gnome.
Shit. You're not getting out.
Let me out!
No!
Let me out!
No!
Let me out!
I won't! She's screaming at a
manly
backpack.
voice. Let me out.
Prince Jerky, Jerky.
Prince Jerk.
What's with all the mushrooms?
What do you think is with all the mushrooms?
I don't know.
They're my friends!
Your friends are kind of killing everybody.
Let me out!
I'll
Why?
kill you if you get out.
So let me out!
You know you're gonna die when we let you out, right?
You couldn't do it before?
We got you now. That's what I fucking
There's
thought.
an awful lot of people right here, perfectly ready to end you.
Let me out!
Reverence closes the bag tighter.
Can you ask your friends to stop eating our friends?
They do whatever they want!
Tell them not to. You're like the prince or whatever.
No, I'm not!
You're not?
I don't have a crown!
Oh. Maybe he's
You want
not
it
in
back?
charge anymore. Because you took
Reverence
his
says to
crown.
the bag, "You want it back?"
You have my crown?
Yeah.
Yes.
You gonna cooperate with us?
I don't know.
If you cooperate, I'll give you your crown back.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm arguing with a mushroom! And rolling badly!
15 ain't that bad.
Do you have your luck back?
It's a new day.
Yeah, I do. I could use luck.
I mean, that's up to you. I just want to present it as an option.
I've got 3 points. I'll use luck. Fuck it. Do
Okay.
that one more again. Just in case.
Yes!
Hey!
Hey!
I was holding my hands up like, come on, higher.
Yeah, Prince Jerky says, okay.
Alright. Shall we get back on the ship with him? I'm worried if we, it's open air, to run away. Something.
Good work.
At least if we take him on the ship, he can't go anywhere.
Don't see why not.
Thoughts, everyone?
I don't know if I want him on there with all of our friends.
What if we
The,
get on the ship, kick our friends off?
Gio,
Or
can we
if we
do
did,
quick mutiny?
if we
Geo
did-
with tears in his eyes. Not you too, points go.
Oh no!
Please, he gave you a jacket.
I mean,
But
if we
did take him on the
fly-
ship, we would have to contain him. And
if we also fly real far up, it's gonna be a little harder for him to do anything at all. Even with the spores being a problem, wind would pick it up and carry it off. Again, if we get high enough.
The ship is sealed.
That's true.
yeah, the only thing
After
that
a
would work
while,
is if
yeah.
Penn used control winds in the contained area.
Hmm.
Does this
Maybe we
count
could-
as fighting Prince Jerky right now?
No.
Okay.
He's captured in a bag.
Okay.
I mean, he
Why?
said he's gonna cooperate. He wants his little crown back.
Could I
He's
even
not
say
gonna get it, but he doesn't know that.
mushroom in a bag?
You lied? Then you should have rolled deception.
Well,
I mean, you don't have proficiency in deception, right? It would have been the same number.
yeah. Thought it was clear I was lying. We're gonna kill him.
I don't
He's not
know.
gonna get his fucking crown back. He's gonna die.
I believe everything you say.
That's a mistake.
It's not true either.
Ouch! Ow.
If we're going to take him on the ship, we should ask Geo if, like,
What the ventilation is like?
yeah, what the ventilation's like. If Narar can still do the ship thing.
Do the ship thing?
If Prince Jerky spores it up.
I mean, like,
consider it
chance that you could just control winds while we're in there.
It's still gonna go somewhere.
Yeah.
But it can just, like, go
Merit.
in a corner until we get out and then blow it away.
Merit texts and goes, would it be a good idea if we brought the mushroom we were capturing aboard? Is the... I don't know if Merit knows the word ventilation, so this is very hard to articulate.
Is there good air in there?
How's that air conditioning, Geo?
How easy... oh god. I had it and I lost it.
Sorry.
How easy is it... How easy will it be to breathe if he spores... does a spore... No. Spores up the ship.
Geo texts you back. You want to bring the evil mushroom onto my ship with children and a sick people.
The sick people. A fair point, but it is just one. We figured if we flew up high enough and gave him nowhere else to go, it'd be easier
No,
to
because
kill him if need be.
that being
We'll
said,
just talk with him.
another option if Geo doesn't want one of these mushrooms on his ship, which is 100% valid.
Which is
Um,
understandable.
They probably wouldn't want him inside there either, but Cindello might be able to figure out what's up with this little bastard also.
Reverence says, I literally just need an enclosed space so he can't run away. I don't think he's going to, but I need to talk to the man, and he's in a bag right now.
Is the shopkeeper where we killed all the goblins at, is that shop in the mushroom area or not?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
It was on the outskirts, but it'd still be in the shroom. I just don't think we should.
What do you think will
Be
happen if we
anywhere.
take him to the ethereal plane?
Oh,
Probably
that is
nothing
a
good.
thought. I do want to see what would happen, though.
Oh, it'd be so funny, guys.
Reverence says, Jerky. Jerky. Are you there?
Yeah. You're holding him in a bag.
If I let you out of this bag, are you gonna run?
Yes.
At least he's honest.
But I have your crown.
You're also gonna kill me.
We need to talk to you.
With a knife.
No, with a voice.
With a knife.
I figured it would be nicer for you if we didn't talk to you while you're inside a bag.
The big knife caught me in the bag.
Oh.
Yeah, he's our friend. Now I'm holding the bag.
What's your point?
Hmm?
What's your point?
Well, the big knife that you're so scared of isn't holding the bag.
You have knives.
I do,
You're gonna
but
kill
I'm not
me.
using them right now.
That doesn't mean you don't have them.
Do you need me to put my knives away?
I'm not coming out of this. I don't. If you let
You've
me
been
go,
screaming to let you out for 10 minutes.
And I'm going to leave if you do.
So obviously we have to find someplace enclosed. We can't.
Let me out!
Fuck you.
Let me out!
Look, if we go to the ethereal plane, then we can go in one of these buildings. Like, how do you think the safe in Margray's room with the doors, if the doors would also work on the ethereal plane? My guess is no. But it's a safe that we could close.
All of the rooms don't.
I think
You can
if
go
we
through
to
them.
the-
They're just doors,
Yeah, he's
yeah?
just gonna run
Okay,
through
so
wall.
that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah.
But we can come out of the ethereal plane into there. Yes, there's spores and stuff, but do you still have control winds?
Yes.
Okay. If we need to, we can use that. Because, I mean, yeah, we can just go through walls and stuff in the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah.
So we'd have to come out of it.
You're right.
You're right, the safe's a good idea. We just need some sort of enclosed space.
The ship is the best option, but Geo doesn't want that. The people on the ship just need to go into, like, the cabins or some shit.
I just think he can't run very far if we're on the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
We also don't go super far in the ethereal plane.
Can
It
he
was
go to the ethereal
strange.
plane?
Probably, right?
Right?
Well, one person walk through with him and see.
Okay, come on. Come on, let's do it. Come on.
All right.
Who all's going? Because I don't
tired
know
of
if
this.
we're
Let's do
all
it.
going to be able to fit through the portal in time.
I think you could.
I
We
think we
could?
can. There's
You went
not
with
that
a
many
really
of
large
us.
party before.
Mm-hmm.
We went with an owlbear
Okay.
before.
Yeah,
So I think we can do this.
Open that fucking door.
let's do it.
All right.
I explained
Okay.
to everyone what we're doing.
So we go to the ethereal plane. Whew, whew, whew. Star Ranger's like, ooh, what?
How
They
did
come-
you get this artifact? Don't worry about it.
Star Ranger comes through. Seems tentative, but also excited.
Oh, have you never been? It's great here.
Oh no, I have. Just
Have you
been a
seen the
bit.
snakes?
Excuse me?
Oh, the snakes! Pen points down.
You know, the horrible, horrible snakes.
Oh, those aren't. Anyway,
What are they?
not snakes.
Mm,
But you
talk
know what
about
they
this
are?
later.
Vaguely.
I'm interested.
Horrifying.
We don't have time for this right now.
We'll ask later.
Reverend sits down on the fucking floor.
Can we can
There's
like
no
go
floor.
in the sky, right? Like we can go up.
Yes.
I
and
think we
down.
should go up so that he doesn't run away and we lose track of him if he goes through the ground or something.
We go up.
Okay.
It'll be harder
We're
to
up
lose track
now.
of him if we're in the middle of the sky. So
We should just like 3D circle him.
That's what
Yeah.
literally I was gonna say. Form a circle.
Okay. So hold on.
hmm Lovely.
Essentially.
Something like that. Reverend
Okay.
says, "Are we ready?"
Are you just gonna let him out of the bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to talk to the bitch. He's not gonna talk to us from inside the bag.
I think you
Reverend's
should
like-
open the bag just a little bit for me, Reverence, my friend.
mean, Yeah, that's
just
what
open
it's-
it a tiny bit. Just a little bit.
Reverence opens the bag a little bit.
Pen's gonna cast Charm Monster.
Yes.
Okay.
And since we're not currently fighting him, he doesn't get advantage. It's just a wisdom saving throw. Oh, hello, Orion.
Adelaide's probably like, ugh.
Sorry,
Yikes.
Adelaide. Pen's gonna cast Charm Monster on Prince Jerky, just to be super clear.
I mean, Adelaide's was
Yeah.
Dominate Monster, wasn't it? Anyway,
It was Dominate Monster.
yeah, just like
But you know, it's still not great.
still not fun.
I don't know that I would say that this is.
Oh, that's why I asked before.
Yeah, but you didn't give me the context. You bastard. You son of a bitch.
Whatever you think is best. You're the DM.
Because he's actively, like, you're not actively fighting him, but you are in a fight of wills.
Sure.
And his will is significantly less strong than ours. So
I'm going to give him advantage.
Okay.
I don't see why he would willingly go with this. I don't feel like it's within the spirit of this description.
Yes.
damn.
It's a nat 20.
All right.
Reverence peeks in the fucking hole.
Pen's gonna wait 6 seconds and do it again.
Okay.
That's such a bitch move.
Does a
That's
17
something you wanted to
pass?
say.
A 17 is a tie. So do I roll?
Yeah.
I succeed.
What did you want to say, Chance?
It was gonna be like, you know that thing that Benji does where they mention something that's either for us or against us, except in this case it would be against us, specifically you. Are you able to cast spells as a badger?
I'm not a badger. I stopped being a
Oh,
badger
you're
a
not?
little while
Oh,
ago.
I saw a pen, but a
Oh,
badger
sorry.
is fine. My
Yep,
bad.
let me switch that back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though, Chance.
My bad.
Fucking snitch.
Yeah, they
I
did
was just-
say I'm gonna
I
stop
was
being
just very hesitant on
Yeah, sorry.
on that one.
The
Yeah, no, if
badger
you were
did
still a
not
badger, I
cast
would've specified.
Charm Monster twice.
That would have
Yeah.
been wild.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, supposedly it passes.
Supposedly?
Supposedly.
horrifying.
Hello, Prince Jerky. It's been a while.
Hi.
Hi.
Reverence is squinting.
How was your time at the Horned Hail? I'm sorry we were gone for so long.
Can I get out of the bag?
Yes.
Reverence slowly unzips the bag.
Are we? No, it goes. Hold on. Wait. Are we coming? Are we
We're still in the ethereal
still in
plane.
the cave? Are we in the cave though, or have we gone?
No.
We're in the middle of the
No.
air, so that he can't run very far without
Okay.
We're like
hiding, you know.
some of
Okay.
us are floating below, some are floating above, and then
I see.
we're encircling him. That's what's happening, just to be safe.
Yeah. Okay. Then never mind.
Reverence slowly unzips the bag.
Okay. Prince Jerky stays there.
Hello, Prince Jerky.
Hi.
Were
I've
Margaret and
missed you.
Stella nice to you?
Mostly.
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 Did you get
What did
plenty
they
of
do to you?
food?
Yeah.
And Reverence asked, what did they do to you?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What did they do to you?
He says, "What do you mean?"
You said they were only mostly nice to you.
Well, they tried to kill me.
Yeah?
Mostly, huh?
What did they go and do that for?
I don't know.
Did you do something?
I don't know.
What'd you do, Prince Jerky?
I didn't do nothing.
You can tell me. It's okay.
Did you go and resurrect the other princes?
No.
Did you go and summon a fiend into our city?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Tell us what you did,
It's a
PJ.
fiend.
It's a big.
Reverence picks him up really gently out of the bag and sets him in her lap.
This is really messed up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
horrible.
awful.
and
Reverence
I
is
hate
having
it.
a terrible fucking time. Reverence is gonna cry for a whole day.
I feel like crying thinking about this.
Me
It's
too!
really messed up.
Because now he's acting like her sweet baby boy.
But then she's gonna murder him, so that's
She's not
tough.
She's got somebody else is gonna have to do it. She's
I mean-
holding him and she says, "What did you do?"
One day they just came in my room and were gonna kill me.
But you didn't do anything first?
Nothing normal.
What's normal for you, Prince Jerky?
I was just doing what we always did.
And what did you always do?
Draw and look around. Eat some cheese.
Oh,
Read
that's so
some
mean.
books.
Oh.
I can't believe they were gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
Reverence is like, you can tell she's about to start crying. Well, I'm sorry, Prince Jerky. I don't know why they did that.
Prince Jerky starts crying.
No.
Reverence is hugging him. She says, "What happened after that, Prince Jerky?"
They were mean to me.
I
So all
know.
my friends hated them.
How did you get in touch with your friends?
I didn't.
How did they end up everywhere?
They just knew that I was being bullied.
Reverence is cradling Prince Jerky.
Sorry, sure, with no context except for that, like,
What the fuck?
he's just like, oh.
Hey, you guys, it wasn't our fault.
I mean, I guess.
But wasn't it really?
No, definitely.
But didn't Reverend say just
I think this is clearly Margaret's fault.
I think this is clearly Margaret's fault. Reverence fucking just holds Prince Jerky and says, "Tell me tell me everything that's happened." What were you doing down in that cave?
I can always hear my friends in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I got really smart.
Mm-hmm.
So when they heard that I was being hurt, they came and got me. And I went down in the cave and we started doing stuff. And they were different and weird. And they wanted me to do things for them because I was smarter now. So I did it because they're my friends.
You guys,
What
we
do
have
you
to save
mean?
Prince Jerky.
Yeah,
Oh my
we-
god.
No fucking way! I can't!
No, we can't do
This is
it.
my son! I can't do it!
Y'all are valid, but you're so weak.
Fuck you! This is my child!
No, he's a victim of peer pressure.
He's a victim! Oh my god.
Mushrooms are
says-
still going to be fucking everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Shut up! Shut up!
Eliminate his species?
Yes!
March on?
Something's
The
clearly
whole
wrong with
thing?
them.
Shut up!
We just have to fix it.
Reverend says, what do you mean they were different and weird, huh?
Prince Jerky says they wanted us to open something.
Do you know what you were trying to open?
No. They just said it would make more friends.
Who's they?
His friend.
All the rest of the mushrooms?
Do you know what was telling them to do that?
No, they just knew things.
Do you know how we can undo everything?
You can't.
Why not?
What do you mean?
We have to fix the city. We have friends too, and they live there, and we can't find them right.
They won't listen to me.
Because you don't have your crown?
No, it's because they don't like me anymore.
Why not?
Because everyone came and fought them.
Well, that's not your fault.
It is, because if I hadn't been there, then you wouldn't have fought them.
That's not true.
They don't know that.
Reverence is fucking rocking back and forth with Prince Jerky.
I don't know how to make the mushrooms go away. They are just there because they're feeding off of it.
What is it?
The thing.
The big thing you were opening?
The big thing I opened.
Do you know how to close it?
No.
Well, you were just kind of yelling open at it. Do you think you could just yell close at it?
Prince Jerky says I could try.
Oh.
Reverence has got her arms
God.
wrapped around him and is just holding him. Do you know where your other little friends ran off to?
They're everywhere.
I mean the ones with the crowns.
No.
You don't know where they went?
Nobody will talk to me anymore.
Reverence just fucking is just holding Prince Jerky and like petting his head, and she just like looks up at everybody and just like crying, like she doesn't know what else to say or do.
God, it's like we made a scene at the fucking parent-teacher conference, and now everybody hates our son.
Yeah. But
Sure.
even more dramatic. Lots more on the line.
Why were you in the ground like that back there?
No, was healing.
I'm sorry we took you away from healing, Prince Jerky.
It's okay. I missed you guys.
No.
Reverence is bawling.
Oh my fucking god.
Reverence says, "I'm so sorry, Prince Jerky." I'm the worst ever. She's crying all over him.
He hugs you.
Reverence looks up at everybody, just, what do we do?
We're gonna keep you safe now, Prince Jerky.
Reverence says, nobody's ever gonna hurt you again, Prince Jerky.
The problem also lies where now Prince Jerky doesn't want us to hurt his friends. But they've overrun everything. So
Well-
what do we do?
I mean, the mushrooms are feeding off of the thing. Can we close it?
He said he'd try to help us. Reverence is fucking bawling.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of any other time you've seen Reverence this upset.
I wonder what it looks like from the ethereal plane.
Can we look
We're
at
in
it?
the ethereal plane.
The
Yeah.
Oh, the
the
thingy.
ley
The
line.
thing, the ley line.
Yeah.
I don't think we should take Prince Jerky down there.
Oh, speaking of it.
I'm gonna stay too.
Okay.
Noah will go though,
Oh,
because
see
he
what it
does
looks like.
say out loud, you know, I wonder what the ley line's like in the ethereal.
I think Rizlan stays and Sarasia goes.
Adelaide and Thalia.
Yeah, I think they'll stay too.
Okay.
He's gonna have to sit and watch me fucking cry over a mushroom.
Thalia pats you on the shoulder. The three of you go look at the ley line. You go in the ground and look for the cave. I think it takes you a while to get over there. I don't think it takes an hour. I think you'll be back before the hour's over. I think what happens is you enter the cave and you see it immediately. The big sort of opening. And it looks exactly the same in the ethereal plane. It's the only thing that has color in here.
Oh,
No.
so
No,
it
those-
transcends.
I'd say that's definitely a ley line.
There's what else it could be, all things considered.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even know if we could close it if we tried. But there's only so much we can do in breaking down all the mushrooms.
Starager thinks for a moment before saying, "Do we have to close it?"
Well,
If they're feeding on the magic, it's a little bit of a problem, maybe, but
would it still keep growing if we took the cave down? Is the cave right under the city?
It's
mm,
it's probably pretty close. um, I think it's not under the city directly, but it's definitely close to it. Um,
yeah, it might be under someone's house.
Starager says it doesn't need to be in a cave. It's not a physical object, really. So destroying the cave won't destroy the ley line. It's a collection of energy.
That's what I figured, but I figured I'd ask. So, but the problem is these mushrooms will just eat out the cave again. They just eat fucking dirt and
If we can get them away from their food source, then they'll stop growing.
hmm.
Do you have a containment field we didn't know before?
No, I mean, mm, maybe destroying the fungus in the cave and then destroying the cave wouldn't be wrong.
Well,
See anything
to
about this?
destroy the fungus, I can tell you exactly what we're going to need, but we're going to need a lot of it, and that is fire.
Do
got
you know
anything?
any dragons?
Well, not any ones that produce fire.
Thought I'd ask.
Hmm.
And also, I don't know if you noticed, but the dragons lately have been kind of
Off
off,
kilter.
which worries me. But that's for another time, I suppose.
Yes.
Suppose if
Yeah.
we wanted a lot of magical fire, we could actually go to Zendello.
And you think Peric might be held up in Zendelos?
Herrick,
Peric's got a lot of firepower.
I was thinking of them, but I figured they were in the hall. I don't know where else they would have been unless they went on a mission and then midway through
Well,
the city. Oh no, I'm a mushroom. Hmm. Maybe we can.
I'm starting to wonder if they really do turn into mushrooms. Or have much people inside the mushrooms, because we've yet to run into anybody.
True, but we've only ever. We weren't in the city fighting mushrooms. Not really.
This is true.
Starager says, those two people I brought were inside of mushrooms.
Oh, never mind.
And consider it with everyone else all the same, though. Oh. Well. Geo might even have something very flammable tucked away somewhere.
I figured Gio would be the guy for explosive matters.
Yeah, which is a little little more intense than we were looking for, but it's
Well, maybe
something we can
not if
ask him.
we're planning on bringing her down for the cherry on top.
Hmm.
But we have to root out the fungus first. So, our best bet is to find someone with a lot of magical firepower, whether that be Zendello or Peric or anybody held up in there.
A good few fireballs will get a lot done.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Okay, so do you all return to the group?
Yep. And we relay this information.
Yeah, we saw it, and we had the idea. What if we just burn everything around it? That'll work, right? Yeah.
And bring the top down. Just to seal it off. The Star Razor says the ley line should keep going anyway, which makes sense considering it is pretty transcendent. It was literally the same as we saw it in the material plane. Only thing we color around. Which is kind of odd after getting used to this. Anywho, what do y'all think?
I think we should scout around and see what we can see from this plane. See if we can find any other pockets of survivors. It'd be easier here. I also think we should give Prince Jerky back his crown.
Yeah.
Because I love him.
He's
Reverence is taking it out of her pocket.
Ew.
Yeah, a little gross.
It's pretty gross. It's been a full day, if not more time.
Like 2 days.
Yeah, it's like gross. You pull it out and it's wimpy.
She sets it back on its head.
Will you be able to grow that back, mend it back together? Or do you need to grow a full new one?
It's not the same.
So sorry.
Have you got any healing juice, Reverence?
I do.
If so, I think you should do the honors.
Can we sit back on it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
At what level?
The biggest one.
Okay.
5.
All right. Roll them dice.
I don't even know. 5 of them.
5.
5d8 plus 3.
68,
Oh, 68, yeah.
right?
No.
Yeah. The healing increases by 1d8. So,
At second level, it'd be 2d8. So 5d8.
yeah,
Okay.
there it is.
I don't know anything.
Plus your modifier.
21.
Yeah.
21.
I think it goes back on. It looks better than it did before. It's still definitely like not correct yet, but it's healing.
Noah
So this
also
is gonna take a little bit of time.
Noah's also going to cast Healing Spirit at third level. And what's the creature it is? Just a spirit, nature spirit.
Transparent beast or fae, your choice.
Okay.
It's merit.
It's
I
Adelaide.
do want
Merit.
I do
A
want
little
to
merit.
say-
It's like a fucking mini that follows you around in Guild Wars. Merit.
No, it's Merit, but a pixie this time.
Yeah.
No!
But anyway,
Yeah.
uh, I'd say it's a little pixie or fairy, something along those lines.
Okay.
And she goes up and starts like trying to use white light and stuff to mold it back together, and is crafting it like pottery.
Oh, Jesus, that's his head.
I know, but like she's trying to get the crown like on right,
Okay.
and heal it back.
All right. Yeah. It's gonna take time to heal properly.
yeah,
That thing
for
was
sure.
disconnected for a day.
Yeah.
But
Reverend keeps apologizing to Prince Jerky.
it's better.
There's that
Um.
was a charm you used on him, was it not?
Yes.
How long is that going to last?
Oh, just an hour. Should be up any minute now.
What are we gonna do when it ends?
Talk to him, right? I don't
If
think he
we
wants to
can.
hurt us. I
If
don't
he doesn't,
want to hurt him.
I don't want to hurt him either. I just am really curious why Margaret and Stella just wanted to murder him.
Reverend
feel like they-
looks up. She says, "I want to kill them."
I just don't feel like they would do that without good reason.
could have been a reason. Prince Jerky.
Erasure remains silent.
I'm gonna lose it.
Hermelinda had her warnings.
If they have to have a good reason, because if they don't, I can't. I left him in their care. I trusted them. I can't. No,
Could
I can't.
he have maybe started to make them go, and he does a little spinny motion toward his head. You know?
I don't
You
know.
know?
Whoever's just fucking sobbing again.
If the mushroom spores affect wherever he goes,
Did you warn them about the spores and what they can do?
I remember a little bit of conversation of that.
I knew that telepathy. Is that the one? I think that's it. That one where we think to each other. We knew about that one. I don't know about the complete hallucinating.
Lilith hallucinated
Oh,
the
you're
first time.
right.
Yeah, Miracus. Well, Lilith seemed to have gotten knocked out by that.
Oh, you're right. But you guys were the ones that saw that, though, right? I wasn't with.
Mm-mm.
I think as this kind of conversation comes to a bit of a halt, the charm monster wears off, and we're going to leave it there.
Mm.
If he kills me, then I deserve to go.
If he kills you, he's getting two really big. If he even goes vicious, he's going to get two very big blights that are going to be a problem for him.
And
And like,
those
it's
bitches
sad,
are gonna
but I'm
hit
still.
because Bane also sucks.
That's my baby.
I don't want to do it.
Your-
It's precious.
Your
and
baby has
it's
baby
just been
boy.
bullied
taken
and
over
peer
the
pressure,
entire
but
city.
It was peer pressure, and the people who were supposed to take care of him attacked him!
And we got the information under influence of a charm because we're also pretty bad.
Yeah, we're fucking awful people! I tried to kill my son and I ripped his head off. Thanks for reminding me. I know. I've been such a bad mom. Oh my god.
we need if this all goes, okay, and Prince Jerky comes out of this, still her son. Reverend should get like a holster for him.
Kid's gonna start riding around on my back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those space backpacks, like for cats.
Yeah.
Are his eyes still red?
Yeah.
Mm,
That's ominous.
a little. It's a little ominous. Well, we're horrible people. See you next week.
See you next week.
It was a really bad vibe when we were all just sitting around in a circle talking to him, and the plan was to kill him right after. That was really rough.
That
I
stopped
don't know how to
being
feel about that.
that stopped being the plan very quickly.
Yeah, luckily. That was just very fucked up. Him sitting in your
the,
lap
like,
and everything.
Gently sits in lap. Tell me everything, Prince Jerky. How were you? I'm gonna murder you in 5 minutes.
No, the plan stopped being kill him as soon as she picked him up. Like, when he got out of the backpack, it was over. I'm not gonna fucking cradle him and then kill him. What the fuck? She's not that horrible. Jesus.
That's also some horror movie shit. That's just fucked up.
Yeah, Reverence isn't that fucked up.
Yeah, I'll say that, and then Merritt's totally ready for the charm to wear off, and it's time for murder.
Oh, shit.
Hi, how you doing, Prince Jerky, my son? I can't wait to watch the life stream from your eye.
No. No.
Like, there's not any joy here,
Mm-mm.
but like, using literal charms is not unfamiliar to Merritt.
No.
And then just murder after, yeah.
Yeah,
Merritt
that's
knows this strat.
that's
Seen it
just
in work.
No.
Merritt just lived around that. That's just
Yes.
how his life works. That's how the
Yes.
Feywilds work, boy.
Yes. So he is ready with a blight if this little bastard goes back to trying to like kill us and or make us hallucinate, etc., etc. There's no room for compassion here unless he is actually going to repent and stay. Which seems unlikely because in this process we're going to be killing all of his brethren.
Yeah, that's the
So-
problem I'm having trouble coming to. It's like, we're gonna have to kill some of them is the thing.
He said they
I'll
don't
kill
talk
all
to
his
him
friends.
anymore.
I
It's
don't give a fuck
fine.
about the rest of them.
I know, but he gives a fuck about the rest of them. Even if
No, he
we
doesn't.
start
They're not nice to him anymore.
I know, but
Well, I
he's
mean,
just a
we'll
little
see.
mushroom boy, and those were his friends. And now he's sad that they won't talk to him because of us. You know?
I can't talk about this anymore.
Yeah.
I'm in extreme emotional distress. And I have to go take a shower and go to bed.
You're valid.
Yeah, showers. Fuck.
I'm miserable.
Yeah, well, what?
I'm miserable.
Ah.
Thank you, Delta. This was a very great game.
It's wonderful. Also, I can't wait to fucking bring down the house.
My heart is in shatters.